Alrighty, we are live.
Hello.
We have Wesson in the chat room. We have Dreadpool in the chat room. Or at least they were here at one point. What's going on, everybody? Now, we have room for one more person. If you have the Discord and you want to come on, just pop on in. It's a free invite to anybody who's got it. So let's get this show on the road. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 580. I'm your host, Perry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred will be back next week, possibly, depending on what's going on with Fred. So shout out to Fred. We will catch him later. All right. We're waiting.
Yeah, according to the rumors, we may see the Switch revealed tomorrow. We're supposed to, but we haven't gotten an actual time. So perhaps during the recording session of this show, we'll get it.
We are on Switch Watch Live. It is 11 a.m. in Japan right now. So we are waiting for them to unveil this machine and put it public. So you might get that reveal. You know what? And if they do release that, we'll play the trailer live, even if we get demonetized. Hopefully memberships and super chats will help out with that, but let's wait till we have to go there. So
yeah.
Let's hope.
If they do reveal this trailer tonight, or at least drop a hint saying, hey, tomorrow it's going down, we will post the picture of the tweet, the screenshot. If not, then it is what it is. It's just not going to happen this week. But I think it's going to happen because a lot of these companies need to announce what they're doing, and they need to announce it soon. So,
yes, they do.
We are on Switch to Watch. So there you go. Wouldn't that be called Swatch?
Swatch 2.
Hockey fan, what's up, man? That rhymes.
What's up? Yeah, it's we're kind of ready for it at this point, so I think, like we've been saying the last few weeks, we kind of need something positive here in the news. So
you're getting a lot of static when you talk.
What's that?
You're getting a lot of static when you talk. Sounds like there's a TV on.
Really?
When you talk, I hear like a TV. When you stop talking, I don't hear anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you hear that.
I've been sitting here refreshing for like an hour, just seeing if anything was going to pop up. All the people who leaked it said they doubled down and said it's tomorrow, so.
My cover.
Wasted my time.
How does it sound now?
Sounds better. You don't hear anything in the background.
Okay. So let me know if you do.
It's weird because when you talk, it sounds like you're turning on your microphone, and then when you stop talking, you turn it back off. Oh, I just heard something. What, do you got a bird in there?
He bought a parrot. He got it when he went on vacation. He found a parrot and he took it home.
He took it home. All right, whatever.
Yeah, as you guys see me, I'm going to be looking over here a lot, so just don't worry about it.
I don't think anybody could see us because I don't have it on top anymore. Sorry about that, everybody. RWK88, what's going on, man? Milkman, we acknowledge you. He's Cougar Man in the chat. How you doing? All right. So what is going on, everybody? And by the way, look who showed up to the party today, late. RE2 on RE5, PS5, REPP, RE5.
I just shot a collection update for the ones that I got. Does yours have the French on the back too? That's not just mine, right? Or did I get screwed over with the
Where would French be?
like right under the text, like next to the pictures? It's like right underneath that.
Oh yeah, a rookie cop's first day on the job. Le premier di jour.
Okay. It's not just me then.
You know,
Okay.
Nintendo started doing that too, so they could just sell them in Canada, like
Yeah,
the same. Because
I thought for some reason they just sent me like a Canadian copy for whatever reason. I just got like bad luck, but that's good to know that I guess all of them are like that, and it's not just me or. Okay.
They're all like that. Uh
Yeah, there's really no difference. I mean, if you guys own the PlayStation 4 versions of these games, if you put them in your 5, it's a free upgrade. So it's like, kind of don't like. Obviously, people like me and Perry, we buy the stuff to have them or to have them in our collection. But like, I don't really see like I talk about that in my video coming out about it. It's just like it's good if you don't have it if you just want it all in one. But they put out this free update in 2022. It's already been almost 3 years since they put out this update, and now it's just on a physical disc, which is fine. But if you have the PS4 version of RE2 Remake, pop it in the PS5, and that's what Perry was holding up. So unless you're into the collection stuff like we are, pick it up. It's cool to have. Like Perry was saying on the Gaming Fuse episode, Xbox didn't put them out, so it's just on PlayStation.
no, that was Gaming After Dark.
Gaming Fuse.
Oh, did I say Gaming Fuse?
You
No.
sure did.
Horrible.
Well, here's 2, here's 3, here's 7.
Gaming After Dark. That was the old show. There you go. There's RE7, RE2, and RE3. I actually still need to get the RE4 Gold edition, which is only in Europe physically, but I'll get that from PlayAsia or that's pretty much
It's
the
on
only place to get it.
Amazon.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's not bad because they weren't released over here. So
I know.
rather,
But you can get it on Amazon, that version.
yeah, that'll
Did
be
they-
something I
They
gotta add.
not print those on Xbox, the re-releases?
The what?
They not print them on Xbox?
No.
The re-releases?
No,
No.
they didn't. And I would have bought them, but they didn't. And there you go.
Yeah, I would have gotten double trouble right there, but did not. And so saved me and Perry an additional like $60 or $50, whatever. But it's just not. They probably just thinking, all right, if you have the Xbox One version, you put that in and you're good to go on your Series X.
Or maybe they figured if you had an Xbox One, you got a PS5.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, because the common theme for the past week has been what the hell's going on with the manufacturing and stuff like that, and yeah, there's been a lot of weird happening.
Well, they're sold out, Anthony, because it's been Christmas and everyone's been buying it in Call of Duty and blah, blah, blah. All the excuses we've been hearing.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't admit, motherfucker,
Yeah,
that they're not manufacturing the disc drive console anymore. You can still buy it. You can buy the one without the drive. They got it on Amazon. It's actually on sale. It's $4.49.
Yeah, well, when they look at something like this, if Capcom's like, "Hey, did you want to put these out on disc?" They're probably just like, "No, not really." I mean, we don't. There's no reason because they don't even have a lot of discs at all for Xbox sold at any of these stores. Walmart, Target, Best Buy, they're pretty much all gone. A lot of their sections, especially over here.
I went to Best Buy to buy the TV, and man, it was like a graveyard for Xbox. There was just
was it like the one that we saw?
The NCAA. It was worse. It was worse. It was worse than the section at Poughkeepsie, Frank.
Damn.
Yeah.
This one literally just had NCAA. It had like 10 copies of NCAA, and they were on sale for $24.99. 2 days after I could not price match it to $27.99 from
That's so dumb.
a few months ago, because Best Buy's cutoff was January 15th and not January 31st, like everybody else. Best Buy's on their way out. There's like nobody in there.
I was gonna talk about this on the show. I told you guys in the chat, but my GameStop closed. Like done. And they, this is the one I've been going to since, I stopped going to the EB Games and the Babbages in the mall, in the old mall. And I used to go to all the midnight launch events here at this one GameStop. And our guy, Stevie Mac, who's always in the chat, he's like, he messaged me on Discord and he's like, hey man, did you see our GameStop's closing? And I was like, no fucking way. Really? And he's like, yeah, today's the last day. I didn't even get a chance to go over there because apparently they were doing 90% off. They were clearing out the store.
No. That was bullshit.
Was that bullshit?
TikTok was posting because, you know, TikTok's like
I got an email from GameStop. So.
Right. TikTok was saying something like every GameStop was putting 90% merchandise. Because on the GameStop Reddit, they were like, people keep coming in about 90% merchandise, and we don't have any of that.
Yeah, because I got an email from GameStop specifically that said it, and that's why I was like, that's
well, maybe only certain ones did and certain ones didn't, because I know people on the Reddit were like...
They were confused?
They were sent there from TikTok, and they were like, there's nothing here. And the employees themselves were like, we don't have anything 90% off. We're just shutting down.
Yeah,
we would have taken it home and stolen it ourselves if we knew that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, because when I clicked the email, it was like see select stores, right?
Right.
And then when I tried to pull it up, it was showing me the one store that closed because they sent this. I checked back on my email and they sent this past week, but it was just before that closed, that store specifically. So I was like, that's strange. Not that I would go in there for any real reason anyway, just for the like, oh, it's the last time I'll be in this store. But it's hard to feel nostalgic for it when like it doesn't even look like how it used to anyway. But yeah, that was the same GameStop that I got the Pro, did all my trade-ins, and we made jokes about it. We're like, hey, they're not even going to be around for the next console launch, and this one ain't going to be around for it. So it's gone. It's done. And there was another one that was like 20 minutes away that also closed because I checked like, you know, they send you an email saying, oh, this is, you know, not goodbye. This store's closing, but you can check the other one. And then I clicked it and I'm like, all right, let me check the stores around. And like, there's still some, but like I noticed this location and another one are completely done. So
the only one that's left over here is the one that we got the Pro from, where that girl ripped us off. If they shut that one down, they close the one in Monroe. The only ones that'll be left are the ones by Frank's house.
Like in the mall?
Yeah, and outside. He has one outside the mall, too, which that one probably might close down because they suck.
We have one in a mall.
Close.
What?
I think that one's going to close outside because the people started, like, I see the same guys working at other places.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, GameStop is pretty much done. Like, this is the end of the line. And I'm glad that we got our Pros. Oh, it's Pony Boy. Folks, is that you, folks?
Folks. It's funny how fast it happens, too.
What?
I was saying it's funny how fast it happens, too, because I wonder, like, when they actually put up the notice that they were closing. Because I got the email, like, I think it was, like, 2 days ago, but they were already closed at that point.
But what will they do with all of their games?
I don't know. I really don't know what.
Hashtag Pony Boy. There you go.
Yeah, I mean,
Milfan, can you acknowledge the Pony Boy? Mental 9R.
He has entered.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, it's just they always do it so quickly. And yeah, the last time I was actually in there was when I picked up the Pro. Little did I know that was the last time I was going to be in that GameStop. You know, I was going there for a long time, back when they just had PS1, PS2, GameCube, you know, Xbox games. I bought Resident Evil Gaiden in there for $10. I bought just a lot of stuff. RE3 on GameCube, RE4 on GameCube, bunch of greatest hits PS1 titles and stuff back then. So it was cool, but yeah, that kind of an end of an era for sure.
Well, that's what happens when you don't know how to do business, okay? When you treat people like crap, you treat the customers like crap. You hire these little pissant kids that don't know what they're doing, that think they should get a raise the minute they get a job there.
Yeah.
If you read their Reddit, a lot of these GameStop employees, they're like horrible emo pieces of shit. I'm just going to say it. They're crybabies. oh, we don't get a raise. We don't get this. We don't get that. It's like, why do you go to work then? Just go get a job somewhere else, like an actual job.
Yeah, if
they do this thing where, was promoted to guest today because I call customers guests. Was just promoted to guest.
That's what
and everyone's
Target
like,
does.
congrats, man.
That's what Target does. They refer to their customers as guests.
Bro, we're customers. We're not guests. I'm not sleeping over nobody's fucking house, bro. I'm coming here and I'm paying for it. If I'm a guest, that means you're giving me shit in the store for free. That's what that means if I'm a guest. But motherfucker, you make me pay for shit as I leave, so I am a customer.
Hello,
guest.
sir. May I warm up some Hot Pockets for you?
Hey, guests, would you like to sign up for the credit card? Oh, we're guests. We should get the credit card for free. Oh, no, we can't do that. I'm not a guest.
You just
Brian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What?
You just go behind the desk and put your feet up. I'm a guest here. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I should get some of the profits, right?
Yeah.
Be our guest.
Don't sing that song.
But no, it's always going to be, like you said, the changing of the times. They couldn't really adapt. They're trying this whole retro thing, which you got to look out, Perry. They're coming.
They couldn't do it twice.
Shops. It's like that. First of all, this one never even tried that. I didn't even see an end cap for that. When that was the thing, I went there. That was right when I was, doing the trades and making sure I got all the stuff for the pro, and never saw it appear once. And I know there's other locations that apparently have it, but I think the closest one is like closer to Philly. And at that point, I'm not even going to go and like make a video on it and like check it out just for like, just for the memes at that point. It wouldn't even be because of like, oh, I'm going to find this like amazing 360 game for a cheap price, because they have like 360 games and PS3 games and some PlayStation game. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just and then the card stuff, like we already said that wasn't going to work.
The card thing is pissing me off. Really quick before we finish, Bryant,
yeah,
he's struggling looking for work. Buddy, just keep looking. Don't worry about it. I know it's rough, but you'll find something eventually.
Yeah, definitely, man.
You get through it, man. Don't worry.
Definitely. Yeah, don't worry, man.
We all are. We've all been in that spot, buddy. And we're all good now. So just give it some time. Keep trying. Keep looking. And you'll find something eventually. It'll happen, man. Don't worry. Just, you got to be out there. Put yourself out there and apply for everything that you can.
Yeah, just apply for everything and then take what you can get and then see where you end up, You might find out you like something that you didn't know you liked.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. If you need any help, you come in here, you talk to us, all right?
Yeah, man.
All right. Back to this story really quick. I don't like GameStop with the cards because people are coming to me now asking me what cards I have.
Yeah, it's keeping it in the conversation.
I had people come in, this guy come in with like these, those big earrings with the holes in them.
Oh, gauges.
With the gauges.
Yeah.
He's looking around and goes, "Where are your Pokemon cards?" And I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." I didn't say that to him. I'm about to, but I was like, "Yeah, we just carry video games." Oh, okay. And then he just runs out of the store.
Do you have a
It's like,
Charizard
bro,
I can roll
listen
up
to
and
me.
shove in my ear?
Listen to me. Instead of buying Pokemon cards to sell them on eBay and get like, $200, why don't you go get a job? Why is everyone so fucking lazy these days? You got one guy in the chat room that can't find a job. He's looking. And then you got all these lazy slobs. Something's wrong here, I don't know, man. Ludwin, what's going on? Where does who live? Is there a deep on there?
Yeah, he's going out on a limb for everyone. I love Ludwin. He's the man.
Afraid what will happen. Bryant, listen to me. Everything's going to be all right, one way or another. Don't worry, buddy. Just worry about what you're doing every day and try to tune all the other stuff out. You just got to worry about you, buddy. Don't worry about anybody else. Worry about what you're doing.
Just go about business as usual.
When you do that, when you worry about what you're just doing and you turn off all the noise, you'll be fine. Trust me.
Yeah, control the controllables. Just control what you can control.
Yeah.
You know? And that's putting yourself out there and doing what you got to do.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man, you need to talk anytime. We're here. You hit up any one of us. Even if you want to hit us up privately, just let me know. Let Frank know. Let Anthony know. We're here for you, buddy.
You can always message us on Twitter or something if you need to get in touch with us.
Yeah.
For me, so.
Planning on buying another. What's going on up here? These guys are fighting up here.
Uh-oh.
I guess you get a big discount on the merchandise. That's true. Thank you guys. Anytime, Brian. Milkman's in the same boat. Well, Milkman's a gigolo, so that's kind of different, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit
what's
different.
up?
He goes from woman who pays for his stuff to woman who pays for his stuff.
Yeah.
That's his whole
Yeah.
life.
Rotates out.
Yeah.
It's a hard job, Frank. Come on.
Sleeping with older ladies to get money.
Yeah, I noticed that David, what's up? If people that get hired to call like 10 or so days due to minimum. And MILF we trust. Thanks everyone. I wish there was a way to join the chat. With you all like on video. Yeah, you could join. We'll have a show, a call-in show, and you guys can all join in. Let me get him can we get him to Discord?
Yeah, where can we contact
Do you have you might not have Twitter, but do you have any way we can contact you, Bryant? This way we can give you the Discord so you can come in.
Do you want me to give him this one or the Dunkin' Donuts?
Give him Dunkin' Donuts for now.
Okay.
Anthony, we have to talk because there's a way to make one Discord, and then you can make a waiting area and drag people in and out.
Yeah.
We need to figure that out. This way we have one Discord and we can actually have our people on there and then drag them in and drag them out.
Yeah, you could do like a little event stage thing, and that's all. That's the best way to do it.
He's got Discord. There you go.
If you can get me your Discord name, I don't know if you care about everyone seeing it or if you want to message it to me on Twitter or whatever. If you don't care, just drop it here.
I've gone on a look. He's trying to turn Brian into a gigolo. What the hell is this guy doing in the chat? Hey, this is not the podcast for this stuff. Milkman, you got to cut this out. Going after the sugar mamas is mental. Look, he's joining the club too. Like these guys are all crazy in here.
Hey, it works for Cougar Man. I mean, MILF Man.
Mental man,
Mental man.
MILF 900.
Okay. Me with hair.
How? What? Are you like friends with the guy? I've never even seen. Oh, I guess in his picture there.
Let me tell you something. I love the hot mamas, he says. Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I used to have, I look like a teddy bear with my hair back in the day. I had a lot of freaking hair on my head. Those days are gone. So I admit it. I admit defeat. Unlike a lot of people out there. My guy, it's time to shave it off.
Yeah.
When it looks like somebody poured boiling acid on the back of your head, that means guess what? You got to shave it.
I still have hair, but when it
What you
grows,
can
it
do
looks
is
like a
shave your
white
head, and then you can buy a wig. Just wear a wig. Who cares? Not a toupee, but a wig. Just go out and buy a woman's wig. You got long hair like in the 80s, and then you could just take it off and throw it away.
Like in the 80s.
There's a lot of people that just can't let go.
Wear a toupee.
Okay. Mental
Brian,
nine.
if you don't care, just drop your Discord name and I'll add you. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like it's private information. Because by the time I figure out how to get in touch with this guy, it'll be days.
Don't you have like you can't even give a throwaway email on here because of all the crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. He could drop it and delete it if he wants. I'll get it in like 1
Right.
second
If you can
anyway.
contact Anthony somehow, contact Anthony and we'll give Anthony the info to send you.
Yeah, I don't know
however
if
you
he's
wanna-
in my Discord, but if you are already, Bryant, then just send me a message on there. And if not,
We just had to
And-
get him into our Discord, and then from
Yeah.
there we can message him whatever we want. But
Yeah.
he's got to get in. He's got to get in there first. My hair was half the way down the back in the 80s. It says Mental 9R. Well, there you go.
Wait, really?
He was
I
a
wanna-
rock star.
I want to see a photo of that because that's hilarious.
that would be awesome.
Yeah.
What is
never
this
known
guy?
you with
What are
hair.
these guys talking? They're talking about women and stuff in the chat. What are you guys doing? All right, we're gonna move on with this.
Yeah,
We're still on
GameStop's
Switch
closing,
Watch. What?
And no, I was saying, yeah, GameStop's closing, and that's all I wanted to say on that.
Listen. So Switch 2 packaging is gonna be a little bit wider now.
Yeah.
The
Every
boxes,
collector's nightmare.
the boxes are gonna be a little bit bigger, even though the cartridge is gonna be a little bit smaller, or around the same size. Why don't you just give me a smaller package? No, it's not your fault, Bryant. I'm talking about Anthony. I'm talking about the Milkman. I mean, Milkman's just corrupted the chat tonight.
How is it gonna work though? with
And his
bigger
buddy Mental
games?
9R is helping. What?
Like, how are they gonna? They can't put half these games on a cartridge. Like, what are they just gonna be like?
Well, did you
downloadable
not
only?
hear that they got they're going to be using 64 gigabyte carts now for Switch 2?
Okay, so you're getting there.
They're getting there. Close but
Yeah.
no cigar, but they're getting there.
I mean, yeah, some games you're just gonna have to download. There's no way around it.
So, yeah, expect a little bit bigger packaging. It's going to stick out on the shelves, which is going to suck.
Yeah, it's a collector's nightmare because the Switch cases were fine, I think. They could have just kept them the same. Just have it.
They should have made them shorter, not as long on the top, the height wise.
Yeah.
But they got to just make them even bigger. So that's going to suck. Where am I going to put these games? And then I have them facing out on the back shelf. Now they're going to be as wide as these. It sucks.
Yeah, and it's backwards compatible, so it's like you're gonna keep most stuff around.
Oh, now I'm going to get, does the Switch 2 work with the Switch 1 games? Does the Switch 1 work with the Switch 2? It's like, no.
Well, they're doing some weird stuff. Like, so a lot of stuff came out about the Pokemon game, the Legends, whatever. They're saying there's a regular Switch version and a Switch 2 version. So are they going to sell two copies, or are you just going to put your Switch 1 version and it's going to upgrade? Like, I don't know how any of this is going to work yet.
Yeah, they gotta avoid confusing people by any means necessary.
That's
like
not good.
That's what I'm afraid of, because already they're starting this where they want to keep making the other. It's like, just cut the other Switch
Just
off.
cut it off.
It's done. You got your.
they want to
money's
keep it
worth.
around though, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's
And-
got a bigger install base, so they want to keep it going. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what ruined like Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah.
They keep making these games.
Don't show us like a new console, get us excited, and then all of a sudden, like we're not going to be confused.
Well, then
but
you're gonna get people that are like, "Well, I don't need a Switch 2 because they're still putting the current games on the Switch 1." It's like Jesus, like this is just never gonna
Exactly.
end.
Yep.
And Nintendo fans hold on to their stuff. Like, they never upgrade if they don't have to. They're like
Yeah.
maniacs.
They'll keep that shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Well, hopefully we get word on that. At least information for tomorrow or whatnot, but we will see.
Yeah, because the information tomorrow will be basic, just console reveal and all that stuff.
I'm already
Oh.
prepared for this weekend because people are gonna call me and say, "Oh, are you taking pre-orders?" It's like, no, I'm not taking pre-orders.
When do you think they're actually going to announce pre-orders?
I don't know, but the minute they announce this thing or show a trailer or something, I'm gonna get
You're gonna
calls
have-
that whole
yeah.
week.
It's done, basically. Like,
I'd like to
People-
support a small business that I've never been to, even though I've lived in town for like 10, 20 years. And, I just can't find it anywhere else, so you're my last resort. So that's why I'm just kissing your ass just so you can give me one of them.
Yeah.
It's like, go fuck yourself. Nobody cares.
You'll especially get that if they sell out.
Let me tell you
pre-orders.
something. We're getting Switches, but for us, like me, you, Frank, my wife, and whoever the hell else in our like group needs one. Noof Nukem, what's up, man?
Yo.
Coom. Boom, boom, kaboom. Noof Nukem.
What's up, Noof? Yeah, we're gonna tell
My
you
boss
guys
on
where to
Tuesday
get 'em
nights.
when they go into stock, but I mean, you guys are on your own, kind of.
Yeah, it's like the people that are coming late to the game, just like, they should have been on the pre-orders and they didn't even try. That's the kind of shit that you get, or the kind of customers you get that are just like, oh yeah, I'm calling you just to see if I'm getting lucky. It's like, you're not.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hopefully just not going to confuse people, and
It will. I had
It's
people
definitely-
ask me, does the 3DS play 2DS games? It's like, there are no fucking 2DS games. Those are just DS games. Because there's a 2DS, that's a 3DS. It just doesn't have the 3D, but people think that there are 2DS games.
right,
And do they work on the 3DS? It's like, no, there's DS and 3DS.
two different things.
There is no 2DS games, but there's a 2DS machine. It's like,
Don't
But
forget
what about the
two new 2DS games or new 3DS games. There's like two of them that don't work in the regular Switch: Minecraft and Xenoblade.
The new 3DS, I remember that.
Why did they do that? And then they made like no games that were just.
We did
I
I remember we did it we did an unboxing video in Perry's kitchen back when that came out. The new 3DS. Oh man.
Another one of their stupid ideas 10 years ago.
Yeah, we were making fun of it that whole time because it was just
the Wii
You know.
U was just bad. We talked about this, I think, a week ago about the Wii U just
Yeah.
being crap. Horrible. Let me get Mario Kart loaded up here. We have to do this live because we were unprepared. Oh,
Yeah, they
they're
even
probably
said,
hearing audio too. Fuck. Okay, sorry about that, everybody.
They even said when they were like
There you go.
that they were worried about this new Switch because they're like, oh, we don't want it to be like Wii U, meaning like people not knowing what it is and stuff. 'cause
Right.
It's so similar to the other one. So hopefully they'll be clear about it and it'll be easy.
Do I drop you? You can do that and then quickly delete it after Frank gets it, and then Frank can invite you to our Discord.
Yeah, I'll invite you right away.
Yeah. Just drop your name real quick, and then we'll delete it
I'll-
this way.
I'm ready to grab it.
It's not in the VOD. Mario Kart, I need a good stress reliever. There you go. I got asked all the time if I was in a band, says Mental 9R. Noof Nukem is back. Can you do a Duke Nukem impression? I don't know if Nuke can do Duke Nukem, can he? I don't know.
Okay,
I've never
you
heard
can
him do
delete
it.
Brian, I got it.
All right, cool.
I got you. I'm gonna invite
I'll
you right
delete
now
it.
to our other Discord, and then you could talk to us.
There you go. You're good now.
Beautiful. I'm inviting you.
This way no crazy people can get his info.
I'm gonna add you as a
Add him
friend.
to Dunkin' Donuts, and then when we do another, we'll do like a call-in show, and he can call in.
I got him. Just send him a friend request. So once you accept that, I'll get you in that other Discord, and then you could talk to us
Perfect.
whenever you want.
Very cool. And if you ever want to join us when we're playing like Call of Duty or anything, we'll get you in the other Discord, the Blood Discord.
Yep.
Like I think Patriot Joel's in that one too. He's played Call of Duty with us. All right.
All right, he's in the Dunkin' Donuts. We are all.
All right,
set.
good. That's
Yep.
good to know. All right, good. He's in there with everybody else. That's good. All right. We're waiting for
Yeah.
Switch. What else is going on? I heard, what is this? Satya wanted to shut down Xbox in 2021. What's going on with this crap? All right, I was busy today. I didn't know what's going on.
He had enough of it back then.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. There you go. Roddy Piper, but Duke Nukem stole that in the game.
Yeah.
I think Duke did it better.
Yeah, I just think like there's so many iconic lines, and not only They Live, but just Duke Nukem.
I never seen They Live. You know, that's funny. I never watched it.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
I'll get the 4K at some point.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, that's a great movie.
So what happened? They shut down Xbox in 2021 because it was making no money. Shocker.
He had the choice to wind down Xbox in 2021 or acquire more studios to drive Game Pass. He chose the latter. So
I mean, think of it this way: 2021. If this was not even a year in on the Series X and S, so that was already him looking at, okay, these are the numbers. We're clearly not getting ahead at this point.
I didn't even think of that. You're right. We were less than a year in on the Series X, and you wanted to shut that shit down?
Yeah, that's
wow. Holy shit.
It's so very telling.
The subscriptions were stagnant, and now they're actually the same. They've gone up a little bit, but they're not growing at any sort of rate that's doing any numbers for the amount of money they spent. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know Piper's in it. I'll get the 4K when it gets a little bit cheaper, but yeah, we'll watch it. My wife and I will check it out. You know what's good? There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, but my wife hasn't seen any fucking movies because she grew up with one TV in the house. And she was only allowed to watch old people shit. So there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's such a good movie.
Yeah, I'll check that out at some point. Eventually, when I retire and I don't have to do shit. So I will. I have tons of movies I gotta watch. Jeff M says, I hope the Switch 2 rollout for pre-orders is easier deal. You'll be fine because they've been manufacturing this for a long time.
Yeah, they're trying to be ready, staying ready with this release. So fingers crossed they don't drop the ball. Stranger things have happened, but let's just be positive that everybody will be covered as far as distribution, and let's just hope it's easy. It's going to be in high demand. They know that. They're not dumb. So, they do dumb stuff. They all do. That's why we call them the Three Stooges, but it's, hopefully something will be positive from this launch. So
it depends on price too. If they
and
go
price,
nuts, and yeah, it's 500. Nintendo people won't buy it. Like
that's true.
But if it's 350,
Nintendo people are gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it one way or another.
Yeah,
that FOMO will kick in once the FOMO.
They're Nintendo. They said, "Well, we're not buying the 3DS," and a lot of them didn't, but a lot of them did.
Yeah, well, because they'll see their favorite YouTubers doing videos and reviews. They're going to be like, oh, man, now I got to get, you know what I mean? Like, they'll act like they don't want it. It's like, dude, you're going to cave.
Remember, it wasn't really the price of the 3DS. That was a big factor. But what also hurt the 3DS was there was only like 3 games at launch. Yeah. And people are like, well, I can wait till there's more games. Then I'll buy it.
And then it dropped.
And we became ambassadors. And then out of nowhere, they just stopped giving us ambassador perks. They did. They didn't finish out that thing. They said they were going to give us Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, and they just cut it off at some point silently.
They just screwed everybody. Whatever.
Yeah.
You got enough.
Matt, what's up, man? How you doing? He's saying hello to everybody in the chat. He's saying hello to us.
What's up, man?
So going back to this Xbox thing, this guy was going to shut this down in 21. And in 2017, RWK said.
Yeah.
No, it's 2021.
No. RWK said it was both years. He was going to pull the plug.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
It's interesting because that was that when they put out the Scorpio edition? Or right around that time?
Yeah, 2017. That was the Xbox One X.
So that maybe saved him a little bit. And that... but not enough, but
so the last time they clocked in their numbers, because they're not very open with these Game Pass subs, they had like 30 million, and they want to have 100 million by 2030, meaning it would have to grow at a rate of 40% annually or triple within 5 years.
They're not getting
after they got Activision and everything.
They're not getting that.
Yeah, because the last time we got numbers was February of 24, so they already had Activision. So I don't know, man.
Let me tell you something. Xbox's big problem is their marketing. We've all known that for years. I think the issue with Xbox is they think if they get these guys podcasting about it, that will help broaden. Basically, everyone's doing their job for free. It's free marketing if you have people podcast about your product. The problem is they're just becoming echo chamber podcasts to the same exact people. And you're not growing that audience. Because guess what? It's not podcasters' job to market your fucking product. It's your job as a $3 trillion company to market your own product worldwide. Okay? You go to every single Xbox podcast, it's the same fucking people in the chat room.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. What new subscriptions are there? There's none. They've become echo chambers. And I'm not blaming these guys for podcasting. What I'm blaming is Microsoft. This strategy just isn't working anymore. You got to start marketing this stuff, and they're not going to. But that's their problem. That's their overall issue right there. They can't get messaging out. Man, it's costing them. And they got the money to do it.
Yeah, it's, again, all telling where you're a year in after the console comes out, and these conversations were being had before buying, Bethesda and stuff like that, before everything started to get, as a done deal, so to speak. But it's them trying to get, 100 million Game Pass subscribers by 2030.
Mental's dead on.
They have to triple in 5 years. And remind you, Game Pass has been out for 8 years. It came out in 2017, and they only have 30 million.
Oh my God, it's almost the 10-year anniversary of Game Pass. We're going to get every game for free. Watch out for those podcasts, huh?
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
On the 10-year anniversary, we're getting all the Activision games. No, you're not. You're not getting shit. Anyway.
Yeah, every week, again, we're not sitting here trying to, look for bad stuff to talk about on Xbox. There's always something new.
And it's totally not going to go up in price when they do this.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking today.
Oh!
They're right at the cusp where if they raise this anymore, it's going to flop.
It's already too much money.
Yeah, but imagine
if you're paying $70 a game, right? But you're not getting those premium quality titles. Indiana Jones is, Call of Duty is. You're getting very few of those, and you're getting a lot of these indie games and third-party games. Some of them are good. Some of them are worth the value. However, the more you go up in price, you better start producing more great games and content. Because if you don't, why do you think Netflix is getting WWE? Or they're getting the Super Bowl? Or they're getting the Tyson fight? You know why they're getting all these things? Because they know, they've seen over the years, people dropped off Netflix because there's nothing to fucking watch. There's so many crappy movies on that service. People are like, why am I paying $20 a month?
Yeah,
the price went up and the content.
So Netflix had to go out and buy WWE Raw and pay them billions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And they're getting their subscription numbers up, which was a smart deal because you bought a weekly television show. WWE takes no off season. There is no season finale for that show. It's always going to keep going.
Year round, yeah.
So eventually Netflix is going to make their money back. I don't know, in about 5 years when that deal is up. 10 years, whatever deal that they sign with them. It's going to take a long time, but they're going to make some money back on that. But that's what you need. You need content so people keep staying on board.
Yeah.
Or bringing in new people.
Yeah, and content isn't just like games that have been $5 that you decide to put on there anyway, like after the fact. It's like, I understand for some people they might have not played those games. That's fine if they see that value, but like you said, it's not going to keep, because what's going to stop people if
But Anthony, they put Spyro on there just last month. Oh my God. Even though it was a $10 game and people bought it years ago. Whoa, whoa.
Crash Team Racing was less than $10. That's finally on there. Again, great game, but I own it. I already own it.
Yeah, it was great for the fucking 15 people that didn't buy it when it came out. But I bought it when it came out. You bought it when it came out. Frank bought it when it came out. Everyone bought it when it came to Xbox.
Yep. Yeah, the Crash trilogy, same thing. Same exact thing.
I don't understand why people are excited for these older games.
and they're going to raise the price. Like you said, there has to be new content that we have going on there. And what's going to stop people? Look, like they might have got an increase for Call of Duty. People get bored of Call of Duty, they're just going to cancel their Game Pass. They're not going to stay on unless
and
they.
that's what people are doing. They're beating Call of Duty and they're done.
Yeah, if they're like 10th prestige already, and they're like, you know what, I'm good on this until next year. They'll just cancel if they don't see anything else that they want. And this is for people that just signed up for Call of Duty. If there's other people that are still invested in it, that's fine. But you're always going to see that with stuff like that. Or some people might just go back and play Warzone because that's already free to play anyway.
Mental 9R says the Xbox Circle Jerk of confirmed the bias, and Phil is head of the circle. Well, Mental 9R, he's a pony man, pony boy, not man, boy.
He's just a boy.
No, Pony Boy's from The Outsiders, right? He used to have long hair, so he was an outsider.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What happened in WWE? I heard Hulk Hogan got booed. Hulk Hogan got booed because he's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
And
he's trying to sell beer.
He needs to understand that when you do dumb shit, there's consequences. And that was a repercussion of that.
Yeah.
So there you go.
And trying to sell beer to that audience that already thinks of you that way is just trying to like give them the middle finger. And it's like they're going to throw that back at you. And they did.
Oh, so. That beer, his beer is on like borrow time at this point.
Yeah.
No one's going to buy that shit after what happened on Monday.
Yeah, no. that was not a good promotion for that.
Although I will say somebody posted something funny. Somebody posted a comment and they said backstage Hulk Hogan to Jimmy Hart. You know, brother, you got like a lot of heat with those fans out there.
That's awesome.
That had me dying. That was funny. No, Hogan's done some really crazy stuff, Brian.
They loved him 30 years ago.
They loved him 30 years ago, and he's been running wild, as they say, the last 10 years, and it got him in trouble.
It caught up with him.
Getting in trouble.
Dreadpool is in here drinking beer, not Hulk Hogan's beer. I hope.
No.
Pony Boy was from The Outsiders. Good movie and book. Yeah.
I read that in like 8th grade, I think.
Jim Cramer said it's excellent beer and it will sell a lot. There you go. Then it fell off a cliff. Says RWK.
Did not say that.
Oh no. I hope that's not true, hockey fan. He's gonna sell more beer.
No. Okay, so he signed a deal to be on Saturday night's main event, but he wasn't on the first one that they did a couple of weeks ago. I think it has something to do with Jesse Ventura, because Jesse Ventura's there on Saturday night. They might have moved Hogan off of that show.
Jesse Ventura.
They can't be in the same.
No,
room.
I'm not kidding. Jesse Ventura is the commentator for that.
Wow.
And him and Hogan hate
the main event?
Hogan, he hates Hogan. What?
Is that just what is the main event, the Saturday night main event? Like, what is that typically, that show?
So they used to do that in the 80s with Hogan and all them.
Oh, okay.
Saturday night's main event. It was on after Saturday Night Live on NBC. Or it led up to Saturday Night Live. I don't even remember. Anyway, they brought it back like 20 years ago because Cena, Edge, and RVD were on it. That's where RVD lost the title.
Okay.
You know. It's
what
just
about
something
Velocity
that they bring back. Velocity? That's been dead.
They had Wednesday main event too, like 10 years ago.
No, it's all right.
Sunday Night Heat.
By the way, so they're doing John Cena's final run this year. He's going to retire, but he wants to win the title one last time. Looks like AEW's copied that storyline with our good old buddy Jeff Jarrett. It's his last year wrestling, and he wants the AEW title.
Now, what do you want to see?
So what are you going to watch? You going to watch Jeff Jarrett win the title? Or are you going to watch John Cena win the title?
Wow. Tony Khan coming off a bender was like, this is a good idea.
That's like the stupidest thing.
So stupid.
Bro, let me tell you something. Jeff Jarrett was WCW champion when the company was dying. Good one, Tony Khan.
Remember that place was dead when we went to see him that time.
They kept
couldn't get a
lowering
soul
the
in
price.
Yeah.
get a guitar with a picture of the King of the Mountain, $200. Then it went from 200. That thing dropped to $60 by the time it was the night ended.
Didn't they give us better seats too? Because no one was there.
Yeah,
Like,
I
oh,
was
it's
thinking
gonna be
about
cool.
getting a picture with this guy for $60. I was like, if I wait another 10 minutes, it'll drop another $20. $40. I got a picture with the
Was
King
he
of the Mountain.
was he in
What a loser.
TNA at one point?
Yeah, he created TNA.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because I remember seeing him back when I saw that.
And guess
show that I
what? He
went
didn't
to.
get TNA anything. Why do you think he's not even... TNA got tired of him and got rid of him. His own company.
I said, "Get out of here, bitch."
He's like anywhere he goes, it just fails miserably. Like he just can't get a break.
The stream is stuck in subscriber only mode. That's weird. I didn't touch anything.
I think we've had that on for a while.
Yeah,
where
but
you have
he's
to
a
subscribe.
subscriber.
Oh, do you mean on your other account or something?
Yeah, because he says I can't chat on my PC, so I'm assuming he's also.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Jess
Yeah.
Ventura hates Hogan because he snitched on him about starting to... Yeah, we all know. It isn't... Yeah, Raw's on Netflix, Bryant. SmackDown is still on USA. I guess I'm never watching SmackDown again because I canceled YouTube TV.
You're not missing anything. I haven't watched SmackDown in like 10
They're
years.
supposed to bill me in like 2 days. They're not going to get no money because I canceled. I banned Mental's other account. What's his other account? Pony Boy?
Are you trying to go on under caffeine? Because just make sure you're subbed and it'll work.
He's got to wait 20
Yeah.
minutes though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it works on his phone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up then. TNA was good until Hogan ruined it. Nah, it wasn't that good because they needed guys like Hogan and they just screwed it up. Dude, when you had the Dudley Boys fighting the Nasty Boys, it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, for real.
Well, you had female Tony Khan running that place, so what did you think? Was gonna
Let me tell you something. Dixie was better than Tony Khan.
I guess you're
Because
right
you know
about
what? When guys fought backstage, she put a stop to it immediately. She didn't say, oh, yeah, you know what? You can come to work and beat each other up. I don't care. And I'm going to
Yeah.
fire one of you, and I'll pick the one that's more popular.
that. That's true. We never heard about
Dixie
like,
was like,
stuff like that.
you both, if you both keep fighting, you're both out of here. Oh, didn't mean it was a work.
It was a work.
So
We're just working the boys. Tony Khan does. He goes, yeah, keep fighting. I want to fear for my life. What's a good multiplayer game I could play with y'all? We play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Any Nintendo game for the most part, we pretty much have them all. But any game, Brian, just let us know what you have and we'll let you know what we got. Pretty much got everything going, multiplayer wise. Fall Guys, Fortnite, all that stuff. Texas Chainsaw, Evil Dead, even though I don't even know how good that game is anymore. I don't know what's going on with Evil Dead.
I don't play any of that crap.
We used to.
Yeah.
You missed the X Division. It's
gotta-
still going strong, man. Go ahead.
I was to say I got to jump on Texas Chainsaw. It's been a long time.
Yeah, they
'Cause the
dropped all the characters to like $1.99 a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I know Bill Mosley did the motion capture for a couple of them actually.
You got
So-
Steam? Yeah, let us know what you have on Steam. We got a lot of Steam games too that we play online. You sub with Caffeine Entertainment. All right, yeah, just keep it waiting, I guess. I saw something about Jason Ronald thinking Xbox consoles were here to stay.
Yeah, because he wants his job.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something about that guy. He kind of sucks at his job. Because he told Phil Spencer, he's like, yeah, we'll make the world's most powerful console. And he lied.
Yep.
He lied.
And then
That's a
literally,
guy,
what,
let me tell you
over-
something. That's a guy where if you were to rob me like that, say I'm Phil Spencer, right? And then PlayStation announces the Pro, And he goes, "Hey, Jason Ronald, can we do an Xbox Pro?" "Oh no, we can't." Well, I would be like, "You know what, man? You shave your fucking beard, you're fired." And by fired, I mean you have a non-compete for 30 years, and your severance package runs out in 6 weeks. He's got to shave the beard at that point.
That's my whole personality.
That's my gimmick.
That's the source of his power. If he shaves that, he's done.
Mental says Mental's other account. Yeah, right.
Oh, come on.
World War Z. Yeah, if I have that on PC, I don't know if I have that on PC. I'll double check though. We'll see if that's that might be crossplay too. I don't even know. Back for Blood, I think, is crossplay. I don't know. Back for Blood was good. It's just it got to a point where it was a little too difficult because all of us were getting killed in one spot, and we were like, this just isn't fun anymore. Who is Mental? He's Mental 9R. He's in the chat. I still like when you did the rant at the Game Awards. Laughed my ass off the other night. Well, keep watching it and keep laughing. That's why I did it. I want you guys to laugh. There's a lot of crazy stuff in gaming, and there's a lot of serious, crazy crap. So if I can make fun of some things, that's what I want to do. All right. What are we talking about again?
We're talking about Xbox and the Satya stuff.
Okay, I would have told Jason Ronald all that stuff. Basically, he's got to shave the beard. So this guy, so is this an article? Okay, so listen, I'll give you guys some backstory here. This was posted on Reset Era, which they are hardcore PlayStation guys, and I don't like those guys to begin with. So people were telling me this while I was streaming today, and I took it with a grain of salt. So who is actually posting this story that Reset Era posted it? Or are they just making stuff up? We got to be fair with this.
I'll tell you who picked it up. GameSpot, Pure Xbox, Reset Era, like you said, TechSpot.
Right, but I'm saying this story originated on the Reset Era forums. Somebody posted it there. So who posted it?
That's what I'm trying to find out to see. Apparent quote from the article. Okay.
Because anybody on that forum could post it and it could be all bullshit.
Oh, the original thing was from theinformation.com.
What the fuck is theinformation.com?
I don't know. You have to subscribe to look at it, but that's where they said they originated from right here. So I don't know if they're real. I don't know if Newegg's reputable, but
Newegg is reputable. I've never heard of theinformation.com. I have no idea what that is.
Either.
So
yeah, I don't know.
So you have to take this with a grain of salt.
Right.
Because why now? Why does this story come out now all of a sudden? Axel's here. What's going on, Axel? How you doing?
What's up, Axel?
Check Axel out every Friday night and every Sunday morning. I blocked everything Reset Era and Xbox Era show. Well, yeah, I know you can't stand him. I know about that. Xbox Error, that's what they call it. ERROR. Bro, they were walking into that one when they created Era. Yeah, that guy, you know, that Shrapnel Nick or Special Nick, he said Sheepish Nick. That guy lies about everything and he never gets anything right. And then when GoldenEye came out, he goes, I was right. And I was like, bro, you were right because you saw the leaks from fucking Wario. That's why you were right, you dumb bitch.
Yeah,
these guys are all crazy.
Yeah, it's people trying to act like they're high and mighty when they say that.
Yeah, it's just a grifter, man.
One thing right.
He's a grift.
Ridiculous.
You always got to look who the source is.
I was right.
A lot of people are wrong.
You know, it's funny when I'm wrong, I admit it. I say, you know what, man, I was wrong. Not like I've been seeing stuff. These guys have been what's his name? Paul Tassie Tittle Paul Titty Tassels. What's his name? This guy was wrong the other day, and he was like, "Well, Microsoft put it out, so they're wrong." And it's like, no, you reported it. You're wrong. You need to say, "Hey, I got this wrong because I picked it up from Microsoft. I apologize about that. Next time, I won't be quick to posting stuff without actually checking it out with them." But the guy wouldn't admit he was wrong. And I was like, well, once you can admit that you're wrong and you're a journalist, you're already done. Quote journalist. You throw those quotes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo Switch U64 will sell at least 10 million. The what?
Yeah, like the first 6 months.
Was that announced?
No.
Drifters and online bullies, all because they made bank on a Bach about Xbox history.
A Bach.
A Bach.
I love reading Bachs.
Bank in a Bach.
Look at mental.
I think he meant Buck. I admit when I'm wrong too. I'm just never wrong. Oh yeah, Pony Boy. Listen, here's the thing. I'm gonna seriously. If you guys do podcasts, great. But I will tell you, if you are wrong, just admit that you're wrong. Because the audience, they can see that. This generation today, nobody wants to admit that they're ever wrong. They feel like they're going to get sued or something. It's like, no, you were wrong, and that's fine. Just be a man and say, you know what, man? I didn't get that one right. I was wrong.
Don't double down.
That's what we do here.
Does.
Like, if we get stuff wrong, I'll come on here and be like, you know what? We were wrong.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I don't care. It's not a big deal to me. A lot of these guys, they say stuff and they're wrong and they just move on. It's like, what are you doing? So, I mean, it is what it is. That's just advice I'm giving anybody out there because this is a lot of stuff I'm seeing online. And it's like, you're just making yourself look dumb. Like this titty tassel guy. This is fucking stupid idiot.
Yeah, it's
never show weakness. That's not weakness. That's being a man. Okay. I know he's joking, but still.
Be a man, Hogan. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Kenitsu Path of the Goddess is a hidden gem. The more you play, the better it gets. Is that what game is that? Is that like a hack and slash, or what kind of game is that, Axel?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a Capcom game.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm definitely checking that out.
That was one of the ones that
hey,
site put up.
I didn't think I was gonna like The Last Ronin. Okay, I just bought it because it was $29 on sale on Black Friday. I was like, another fucking Japanese samurai game. Like, this shit's gonna suck. I'm loving that game.
Yeah, Path of the Goddess is like a new IP from them, and at first it looked like, it looks similar to what we saw, but it did come out. It did pretty good. I think it was a little underperformed to Capcom standards apparently, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I just think as a new IP.
Yeah, but once word gets out, it'll pick up.
Yeah, it'll pick up, and it's been out for just over almost a year in July.
Then the word ain't gonna help it. I thought this game just came out.
It came out in July, I think.
It came out in July, so All
right, well, I'll try to play it anyway. It's probably on sale or something now. I could buy it on Steam. Is it on Steam?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that that website accidentally put up for really cheap that no one could get.
Oh, okay. Strategic action hack and slash. Nice. Okay. That sounds like my type of game.
Yeah,
if I'm wrong when I'm wrong, I step up and admit it. I don't play off or blame others. That's just basic life. Thank you. At least somebody said it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Dreadpool, these people today, these kids, especially these kids, they act like they're going to get thrown in jail or something if they admit, hey, I'm wrong. It's so weird from how when we grew up. You know what I mean? Now we're the old fucking people. You know what I mean? That sucks. You know, when we were growing up, old people would say, "Oh, my day." Right? Well, guess what? We're now in that situation.
Yeah, it's happening now.
Well, in my day, people actually gave a fuck about each other.
Yeah.
I once thought I was wrong, but turns out I was mistaken. I must be blocked again or something. No, we acknowledge you. We acknowledge some stuff you said, Infinite. Hulk Hogan's face. Would Hulk Hogan face The Undertaker? At WrestleMania 50 in a wheelchair match, yes.
In hell when they're dead.
The Undertaker's going over in hell. That's for sure. Weston says hello to Infinite. Yeah, I've talked about some stuff that you've been posting, Infinite. Hello, Infinite.
Hello. We acknowledge
The chat room is saying hello to him as well. They have no honor these days.
What are they, Klingons? No honor?
Yeah, it's very much like Okami, even though Okami Extras. It even has Okami Extras, costumes, music, and flowers. Nice. Okay. Yeah, in all seriousness, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Admit it and move on. Caffeine power. There you go. He could chat on his PC now.
Sweet.
Well, we got to make him a mod now.
I like how that's his name, like on the that alternate reality channel name.
I'm shocked it wasn't Pony Boy. Hey, listen, I just got the PS5 Pro and I didn't pay any money for it. This guy mental ran out and bought the DualSense used. He ran out and bought the PS, what is that thing called? The Portal used.
Hey, the Portal's good.
I know, but he's the one that ran out and bought it. There's a rumor he's buying a PlayStation 5 Pro soon.
I heard he's going to buy like 10 of them.
Because Jedi Survivor has now been patched for PS5 Pro. And Mental needs to play that game.
He told me he's going to buy like 10 PS5 Pros and connect them together to run Linux.
You see Tim Dog going hard on the Xbox script reader? Tim Dog's always doing that.
We saw.
So, well, I guess what we could officially say for Xbox while we're just getting out of the Xbox
My
stuff.
TV. I bought an 85-inch TV that plays Xbox.
Yeah. Perry got his TV.
I didn't even...
Finally.
Okay, so when I do play Xbox on it, I'll do a video on it.
Yeah. They might as well. Yeah, because now they're on Samsungs and LGs and all that stuff. So
They'll be on LG at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Only on the new TV models, though.
So yeah, Samsung got first dibs because they always had exclusive marketing rights with a lot of their stuff. If you ever if you ever go to a Best Buy, you'll notice a lot of the new Xbox titles will always be shown on the Samsung pad. Yeah, I guess the one thing we can officially say for next week is next Thursday is the Xbox Developer Direct.
I'll be covering that.
Now, a lot of people are saying, oh, what is going to be this mystery Japanese IP?
Final Fantasy 16. Not Resident Evil 10, like everyone's
I don't think it's
predicting.
Resident Evil. I don't think it's Resident Evil, personally.
It's Final Fantasy 16, man.
So you have id?
I'm an Xbox. Yeah, I am.
We are the Xbox.
We.
So you have
Don't make me go there, Anthony.
I know.
We might be making an Xbox parody podcast. I got to talk to these guys about it, but I got to get a panel together. And guys, this is just going to be making fun of all that shit. It's not going to be taken seriously. But like the little nuances I see in these podcasts, we're totally going to make fun of and rip on. So if you just want to sit back and relax and laugh, like a Saturday Night Live like promo or something, fine. That's what I'm thinking. You guys have to understand something. When I watch stuff, I always see like a parody version of it in my head. Like it's a twist. Because somebody will say something and I'll be like, I can make fun of that. I could twist that and make it into something funny for everyone to watch. So that's what I'm thinking. So I got to get a panel, and we're going to figure this out. What day and time? It probably won't be every week, but we could figure something out. But it's not going to be me. It's not going to be Frank. It's not going to be Anthony. It's going to be the characters that we portray.
Mm-hmm.
We're going in as characters. We're not going in as us. So if that's something you guys want to see, I think that's going to happen this year. So stay tuned. Keep voting for those names, by the way. I appreciate that. A lot of people are coming out and voting for those names. Caffeine Entertainment. I got to make this guy a mod too. How many freaking names does this guy have?
I think he got it. He got it in his right account now.
All right, there we go. The handheld's going to save us folks, says Wesson. Well, we'll see about that, Wesson.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think Perry's right, though. Final Fantasy seems to be what that mystery game will be.
And guess what, everybody? If I'm wrong about Final Fantasy, I'll come on here and say I'm wrong about Final Fantasy. But I think it's Final Fantasy 16.
I doubt it's Resident Evil. They would not do any of their release stuff on an Xbox Developer Direct. They just haven't.
People said Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, but does anybody want that game?
No, but
that game bombed on the Wii U.
Wii U,
and then they brought it out on Xbox 360, and nobody cared.
Is that really a legendary series?
No,
I guess, but
it was a great game on the NES. People remember it because it was hard. And that was it. They made some good games over the years, but they haven't been at that level.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have
It's gonna be Mario. Holy shit!
id Software.
They struck the deal.
What if it's Hello Kitty?
Yeah,
Hello Kitty has a game coming out on Switch.
I know, Island Adventure. I'm gonna get it.
I pre-ordered it tonight, actually. You know what's funny? Half these games can't run on the Xbox Series X at 60 FPS. Well, let me tell you something, my man. The one game that runs at 60 FPS on the Nintendo Switch, Hello Kitty, whatever Hello Kitty is on there right now for $1.99.
Oh,
it's a dancing game.
Yeah.
60 FPS and 3D graphics on the Switch.
They don't put the Hello Kitty games on Xbox. Island Adventure is going to be on PlayStation, Switch, and PC.
They were money hatted.
Yeah, for Hello Kitty.
Sony got to them. We are not getting that game.
We. But yeah, Compulsion Games, Sandfall Interactive, id Software. That's what's going to be on the Direct, and then the Surprise Studio.
Got to make Matt a mod. We're going to make everybody mods that we know.
Is there an unlimited amount of wrenches you can give, or
no? Weston's a mod because he's always in here. Weston's in here 3 hours before we're in here, so if you're a mod, we trust you. If you're not a mod, hang in there. You'll be a mod one day. Okay.
What? By the way, just real quick before we move on.
We're not moving on. Go ahead.
That Hello Kitty game comes out January 30th, but the physical doesn't come out till March 25th. Just so you know.
Damn.
I'm in no rush.
No,
what do I care?
I'm just letting you know. I have to play it now.
Yeah. Physically only.
Donkey Kong comes out tomorrow. Did that get leaked out yet?
Yeah, I had it.
Oh, I didn't get a chance.
I mean, it's nothing special. It is what it is.
What if the Switch is announced on Friday?
I mean, I hope.
Didn't they announce it on a Sunday, the first one?
Yeah.
Well, I know they announced it in fall of 2016, and then they showed it early 2017, and it came out in March.
It was October. We were live. Remember when it happened? And
we
were like, this thing looks crappy. And then we're like, pre-orders are going up. We grabbed our wallets. After
okay, I think I remember that.
That was almost 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
2016.
I have that same Switch.
Yep. I still have mine too. I'm refreshing to see if it pops up here, so.
Technically, my first Switch was swapped with another Switch at Perry's shop to get,
the hack.
The hack.
I got
the jig is up.
What do I have? 6 or 7 hack switches? got a lot of them. But it's funny. I will download a Switch game, and if it's good, I actually do buy it.
Me too.
Because I have my OLED Switch, and you better look at those digital games, buddy.
I always buy Switch games if they're decent.
Yeah. I hope they wait until April to screw over RGT85 anymore. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Let me tell you something about that guy. That guy always used to shit on Xbox every chance that he got. And then somebody sent him an Xbox One, and he's like, oh my God, I love the Xbox. Like, he's such a fucking grifter, that guy. Fuck that guy.
But I love that.
You love what?
I know, like the back and forth, the grifter. Oh, but I love it now.
Yeah,
But I
that
hate
guy, he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Mental, I switched the Switch. It was the perfect Switch.
Hey, switch light backwards is light switch.
Light switch.
There you go. Drives people even crazier, huh?
Switch Turu.
Tulu.
Here's the best invention in technology. The TI 108. It's supposed to come with a cover, but this guy didn't send me a cover. You have to buy a pack of these for $60 to get the covers.
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks. I have the original one downstairs, by the way, from when I was in school 30 years ago.
Back when we didn't have calculators in our pockets.
Do you know my math teacher said that?
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to be walking around with a calculator in your pocket. Oh, yeah? Look at
Oh,
me now.
yeah.
Was he wrong?
Yeah,
You can play
absolutely.
Doom on your calculator in your pocket now.
Yeah.
I can stream Xbox games to my calculator.
Yeah. This is an Xbox. Infinite's saying RE3 on PS5 is $30, but the disc is $40 on PSN. Well, that goes on sale.
He's saying it's 30 on disc, but 40 on PSN. So it's $10 more digital, he's saying.
Yeah. I mean, it goes down to like $15.
I think I got it for $8.
Yeah, I was going to
so
say,
cheap.
yeah, RE3 and 2 are always on sale.
Here
So
they
just
are.
wait for a sale.
All the
There you go.
physicals, 2, 3, and 7. They just came out this week.
Yep.
Everyone's,
And Infinite, if you buy RE3, it will pretty much have the upgrade for the new consoles if you have them. So
you think we see a Switch Lite soon? No, they're
No.
gonna release it
Nah.
like a year or two after. Then when they want even more money, they're gonna release it then.
I don't know how that's going to work this time because they're saying there's a massive difference when it's docked. So if it's not dockable, like, you're just going to be screwed, I guess.
Well, did you guys? I mean, we don't have to go.
I think
through
you got to
if
get it
don't
on.
want
I think you can only order it Infinite. I don't think that they have them in stores. That's amazing. All three. Yeah, I got them all. I ordered them on Amazon the minute they went up, and I got them.
Me too. Yeah, I pre-ordered them, and then it's funny you mentioned RE2 coming late because that I got 7 and 3 on Friday,
Yeah, me too.
and then 2 didn't come until the next day. I was like, "Well, what the hell?" Because I ordered them together.
2
but then
came today for me.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
I bought a cover for the Roadcaster, so if I eat, when I cut my apple, like no juice is gonna get on this stupid thing and ruin it. He
just
wants
wants RE3.
RE3. Better get it on Amazon. They have it.
Yeah, even if you get the PS4 version, pop it in a PS5, and then it will download the enhanced version.
And I would have bought it on Xbox. I'm not even joking. I would have bought it on Xbox, but they
Me
did
too.
not release them
Yeah, me too.
because I have them downstairs on Xbox. Obviously.
Yeah. People know I'll buy whatever version of RE they put out, so I would have. but would have been like my triple or quadruple dip of those games I already because I got the Xbox versions, I got the PS4 versions, and I got the PS5 versions. Then I would have gotten the Xbox, again.
I got to order those to collect this hockey fan. I picked all 3 up this week as well. Good. Nice.
Yeah.
So what else is going on here? We talked about the physical Xbox. We think that we think that
dare you.
we think that the disk drive model has been discontinued.
Yeah, I mean, and you guys were talking about it last night too, but I think it's not too far off.
But now it's being
the
twisted into, it's sold out everywhere because of Christmas. And it's like, no, it's not. There's
No.
something going on. Now maybe they don't have any stock left. I don't know. But they have them on Xbox's website. But no retailers have these machines. They only have the digital Series X.
Yeah.
Which I would recommend people pick up anyway, because that's a good console as it is. But I mean, it's not too far-fetched if they're releasing their next Xbox next year, okay? And it's going to be all digital anyway. They want people to start building up their digital library. This is an Xbox. There's no coincidence that they launched that campaign, and then all of a sudden now, none of these stores have disk drive models. So you guys can hope and cope all you want, but we have to see what the real situation is, because Best Buy has it listed as unavailable, and if anyone has it, it's open box.
Yeah. My friend who worked there, and works there, didn't work there, but works there currently.
You need to ask that guy what's going on with Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
Can you text him right now?
Well, he replied to my text last week.
What did
and
he
I didn't
say?
get it. So when I tried to call him, he didn't answer. He was sleeping, and then he woke up. He says, "Assuming this is for the last show."
Whoa. You
that
need to do what Mental does. You need to call him and say, "It's time to wake the fuck up,"
Yeah,
and then hang up on him.
It's time to wake up. Basically, he says there were maybe 4 PlayStations for every 1 Xbox that we did get. They mostly shipped the new Series X digital right after Christmas, and randomly factory refurb units of the Series S, but that's it. And it was very little.
So they're not even shipping them the X with the disk drive.
No.
Remember over the summer after the thing, the graphic, it showed the new, the limited edition one.
Anthony, you got to get this guy to go into the system, or Hockey Fan, because Hockey Fan knows people that work there.
Yeah, he's also there. Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to get in the computer. One of these guys needs to get in the computer and see what's going on, because it'll tell you.
Yeah.
The computer will tell you if they're on order.
Yeah.
The computer will also tell you if it's discontinued. You just got to punch in that SKU number.
Yeah.
So somebody that works there has got to get me the info.
Someone from the inside.
I don't know if they still
Because
have
that's how
all
it used
that,
to be when we were there.
But it'll tell you if you can order it from anywhere.
But it'll also tell you if they're on order or not.
Right.
You
Because
you punch in that SKU number, it'll say, yeah, we have like 12 on order.
Right.
At least when I used to work there, that's what it would do.
Yeah, my friend works in the inventory section.
Oh,
I
perfect.
think Hockey Fan does too, so.
You guys had to do your homework. Hockey Fan and your buddy, you're in one section on the East Coast. Somebody needs to get me that info. Because all these guys are like, oh, it's sold out. It's Christmas. It's Call of Duty. Like, no, it's not. Bro, they were sold out 5-1. Okay? Something's going on. And it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that they would be pulling the disk drive version because they want people to start building up their digital library.
Like
There's nothing
just
wrong
said,
with
the
that.
answer is they don't care. Like,
But
Xbox
it's
doesn't
like,
care.
you guys have to look into this stuff. When I saw that, when New first told me this last week, I was like, they got plenty of them already. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, remember for
Then
for
I checked
every
Best
week,
Buy and it said unavailable. I was like, unavailable means they're done. They're discontinued with that model. Which it doesn't mean Xbox is like dead. Like the Series X isn't dead. It just means they're just not going to manufacture the one with the Blu-ray drive anymore. which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we could talk about this all day long. I pick more PlayStations and other consoles for my store. Oh, because you're a fanboy. You're another pony boy.
He only does the picks for PlayStation.
My store is probably at 0 orders. I'm going to be honest. So shit.
He no picks the Xboxes.
I'm going to call GameStop and ask the clowns at work by me, and they will tell me.
I would, but my GameStop's dead.
Your GameStop closed. We talked about this a little while ago.
Yeah.
They're done.
It's dead. But, yeah, we'll see with this. I mean, because, again, this is stuff that, like, when, again, you know people that work there or you kind of get the look into how retailers are actually getting stuff from their end. It's not fake. It's not just like stuff that's just like being made up, you know, or speculation.
Yeah, Xbox doesn't care about physical libraries, mental. He's right. Go ahead.
Yeah, they don't care. And for weeks, we looked up the Galaxy 2 terabyte. They had that in stock for weeks.
That never sold out.
Never
At
sold
least
out.
over here, it didn't.
And then now it disappeared. And like, you know, they could have sent them back if they weren't selling.
Listen, I have a sealed Series X downstairs. I hope they discontinued it because you know what? That means more money for me.
That's true.
Get a job.
It will be in demand.
Get a job.
It will be in demand. Content purchase for Marvel Rivals? No. I have not seen that.
Oh yeah, there was a thing out there that Steam sold like $200 million worth of content for Marvel Rivals. PlayStation was like 200 million. PlayStation was like 48 million, and Xbox was like 2.3 million. I don't know if that was true or not.
It's free to play, right?
Yeah, they're saying that like Xbox drew the least content purchases. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, so I can't really comment on that. But that was out there.
I don't know if it's any good.
It's Overwatch, so
yeah, the 2 terabyte was limited, but the point is that nobody was buying them anywhere. Over here, you can go to the store and buy one.
Yeah, they were in stock
all of Christmas.
Even the week of Christmas or whenever we podcasted, I checked and it was still
and
there.
That was, that was their fault too, because they only sold it at Best Buy. They didn't sell it anywhere else. If they would have sold that 2 terabyte, I would have had it because I would have went to GameStop and traded a bunch of shit in for it. Like I did for the digital Series X's. I got 2 of them fuckers from GameStop. I'm sorry, I got one from GameStop and I got one from Lenovo. I was going to get the 2 terabyte for my wife for Christmas, but I ended up just buying her the 2 terabyte card. So now she's got 3 terabytes.
Yeah, it worked out.
Like, I'm the one who does everything in inventory side, and we barely get any Xbox in stock. Oh, you're just a fanboy. Come on. Somebody that actually works there that can confirm information for us?
Right. What the hell?
He's just trying to get people to sub to his podcast.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a podcast.
He says when they get them, they sell 2 or 3 times a week at a store.
Right.
I could look at the numbers. Give me the numbers, Mason.
Listen to me. All you need to do, Hockey, is let me know if they're coming back in. The one with the disk drive. The 1 terabyte standard Xbox Series X. Are they on order? And by the way, it'll tell you if it's discontinued or not. My Target never has consoles in the cases. Too much work. That's too bad.
That's a bad gauge.
It's a bad gauge. Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Target and Walmart.
You just go to their website and type in what you're looking for, and it'll tell you what stores have them, what stores don't. That'll be the easiest way.
Nowhere. I just checked again, and it's like they're not even sold at a lot of locations anymore. Like Target says not sold at this location.
When it says not sold at this location, that means it's discontinued.
Right.
Because if it was sold out, it would just be like, out of stock.
Right.
Unless the one SKU that Best Buy is
it's sold out. It's Christmas time. Come on. Call of Duty.
Like the one SKU that might still be on order at that point would be the digital X. You know,
It is. You can find
Yeah.
those. You can
That
actually
one's
find the
available
digital
everywhere.
Series X, no problem.
yeah.
Best Buy has it on sale for $449. Or Amazon, one of them has it on sale. I'm gonna start a new channel called Ponytown. All pony all the time. Call Pony
All
Boy.
the time.
If I remember, I'll look tomorrow in the system. Yep, RSS. You guys still use RSS, huh?
RSS, yeah.
And check our key movement. Yeah, let me know. Even if it's privately, and we'll bring this up next week. Because, a lot of these guys, these podcasts, they make shit up. Oh, they're sold out. Everyone loves Xbox now. No. We need to know what's actually going on. Because the minute that I saw unavailable open box, I'm thinking in my retail mind, bro, they got rid of that shit.
And
So,
well, like what you guys were saying last night too, it's like it doesn't take, you don't have to be that smart to realize the writing on the wall with like how everything is kind of maneuvering. And while it might seem kind of more out there for some people to wrap their brains around, it seems pretty strategic in many
right.
ways.
And now
that-
these guys are writing articles about it. Oh, it's sold out it's like, shut up.
Yeah, it's like we're just
Sold
observing what we see from the inside and the outside.
Now, if you do want one with the disk drive, it seems like Microsoft's website has them.
Yeah.
And you know why they have them? Probably because they're just like blowing them out. Whatever inventory they got left, that might be it. So if you want one with the disk drive, you better order it from their website. They have free shipping in the United States. A lot of times they overnight it to you. You pick standard shipping and it's at your house the next day. Like, they're just good like that, Microsoft. So if you want one of those, I would say order it now and then just in case. So yeah, I'm being negative, but I'm selling you an Xbox at the same time. Isn't that funny how that works?
Mentals is saying check your Discord messages.
Well, I can't because I'm on Discord right now.
You can message it to me if it's not something private.
Yeah,
I'll
send
check.
it to him. You see, when I'm running the show, I can't because it'll like kick me out of here and it'll kick these guys out. Send it to good old Frank.
Good old games.
We don't need to talk about them now, do we?
Yeah, Infinite. When it's not sold in stores or available for shipping, that's when it's not a good look or not a good sign.
Hockey fan will tell you that. He's in the chat.
Yeah, it's just like, there is going to be.
Hey, maybe on the 26th they'll show a new SKU. I doubt it. But you never know. We don't know. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I think it'll just be developer stuff, and that's it, honestly.
I think so too, but you never know, right?
Okay, he sent me a picture from Best Buy Canada. All of the models are sold out. The digital, the regular, the 2 Series S's are all sold out.
Damn.
And they're sold out online and in nearby stores for Best Buy.
Right.
So, I mean, this is a worldwide thing. So, I don't think it's it's sold out. I think it's
you know what that means, folks? They're launching Xbox Hype tomorrow. Is it Hype? What's the name of this thing called?
Oh, Prime.
Xbox Prime is launching tomorrow, folks.
If it was just like from Christmas, why would like it be
folks,
sold out
it's
around
launching
the
tomorrow,
world?
folks.
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 Oh my
These
god.
things are expensive in Canada.
GameStop is out. Yeah, GameStop is out. They're all out. I think GameStop has refurbished ones.
Yeah, they have used ones.
But I mean, yeah. Hey man, maybe I should start unloading them. If I could get all my money back, why not?
Hey, if someone wants
If I
give
get
me
my $500
$500
back for these things, I'll unload them. Fuck.
Yeah, me too.
I'll keep one. My wife's and I'll sell mine.
Please give me money for it. I'll take it.
Put that towards the Switch too and an AMD computer maybe.
If I sold both of my Series X's and got $1,000, I'd build another computer. That would be it.
Very nice, Franklin.
Very nice, Franklin.
Franklin.
That didn't even face him. He just acted like that was a normal conversation.
I don't care. What am I gonna say?
You know why I call him Frank? He used to be called Frankie, okay, when he was a little kid. And everyone calls him Frankie. And I'm like, no, he's Frank. He's a man.
You were the only one that believed in me.
Well, that's your name. Frank.
Yeah, that's right.
You're not a little kid no more. You're a grown-ass man with 2 kids. You're Frank.
I'm just Frank now.
Now, if you were a geek and weren't married and had no kids, then you would be Franklin.
Just me, Franklin.
You see how this works?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Hockey fan, take care, buddy.
Take care, man.
Have a good one, man. Xbox just announced that you can get your console fixed with Ubreak. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
The name of that place. I saw
Yeah.
it the other day. Ubreak, I
You
fix.
break, I fix.
Like, come on.
I remember when. Okay, so
That
it was
does sound pretty lowbrow.
It was during the picnic, and this was back when we didn't have like our repair thing like up for that, and I had to like refer people to that place because that was like the closest area that would fix like whether it was like Samsung screens or like I don't know which one it was, iPhone stuff. And yeah, people literally thought it was a joke. Like when I would be like, yeah, it's called like You Break, I Fix. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, like that's just what it's called. Like I know it's goofy.
That sounded
but,
like somebody couldn't spell.
Yeah. So I had to like write it out. Like I had to write them the number and stuff like that and like send it over to them and shit like that. It was so strange. Like
This isn't a joke. My phone is broken, you
Yeah.
idiot.
well, dude, doing phones during that time made me just want to like throw a phone through a window. You know what I mean? Like that was horrible. That was absolutely the worst ever. But yeah, You Break, I Fix. That's what just brought me back to that.
Is that the place by your house, Frank?
Yeah, there's one right by
That's the place
where
that.
Granny used to live.
That's the place where I got to get my phone fixed. Ironically enough.
Yeah.
Wow. So
You
I got to
know,
give them.
mine-
Hey, you know what though? The screens are cheaper than Samsung. There are Samsung OEM screens, by the way,
Oh wow, that's good to know.
and they're cheaper to fix. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When I get a new phone, I'm going through the website because,
Me too. $700 store credit.
dude, this is like something that happened to me this weekend. I get my new bill because my dad needed a new phone. His phone broke. So I went to the store and I'm like, listen, I just want to upgrade one line because I'm going to wait for the other phone to come out. The guy was like, oh, we can't just upgrade one line. We have to like get you a new line.
No,
and
he
switch
needs
the
to get
thing."
he needs to get credit. That's why he wants to get
Oh.
a new line.
Right. So he's telling me, listen, your bill's only going to go up by $16 a month. I'm like, whatever. I'll just keep the extra line if I need an upgrade, whatever. So I get the bill. It goes up like $80. And I call immediately. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. The lady on the phone is like, yeah, the guy at the store robbed you. And it was a real Verizon. It wasn't like an authorized reseller.
No, I
She
know.
literally said those words. She goes, yeah, the guy robbed you.
Give me your money.
So I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, number one, you have insurance on all the phones that you've been paying for. So you could have got a brand new phone
No.
for free. And number two, he like added this line. He did. So she fixed it all. My bill went down like a ton. I saved like $100 a month now.
Thank God for people like
She
that
was like,
that are
don't go to
honest.
the store. She's like, do it
Yeah.
online or call because they're just gonna like try to rob you there. I'm like, all right, you
Yeah.
got me. That's it. I'm never going to the store again.
That one
Thank you.
time we went years ago, and I used to I think I talked about this on a podcast. I even said it was like the guy just grabbed a box of condoms on the shelf and shoved it in our face and was like, "You need these now." Like what?
They're crazy in there.
They're
Like,
nuts.
They just want to sell. But like, she was even saying for the trade-in, she's like, we'll send you the new phone, then you just mail the other one when you get it. I'm like, all right, that sounds good to me. Like, so much easier.
Yeah, you know that's why I dealt with who I dealt with for all those years, but he's not there anymore. So
Oh, if he was there, I would have gone right to him.
you should have
instead.
gone to him in the beginning.
I
You wouldn't have
know.
anything to worry about.
Yeah.
I'm on a business plan. I pay like no money.
Yeah, now that she fixed it, it's perfect. But I'm like, man, I got so like taken for a ride there just to upgrade a phone.
They could sell them through the site. Nintendo did that with the Wii U. A lot of people don't remember that. When Nintendo recalled the Wii U, when they discontinued the Wii U, And again, they did it silently. Like Best Buy was told to send them back to Nintendo. Walmart was told to send them back to Nintendo. Target was told to send them back to Nintendo. And some mystery eBay seller happened to have sold over 600 of them, brand new in the box, after they were officially dead with the Wii U. It's funny how that works out, right?
Yeah.
Nintendo used the dummy account on eBay. And by the way, GameStop was caught using a dummy account one time. So, I mean, these things are not uncommon. But, you know, you tell people that, and they're like, oh, no, Xbox wouldn't lie to us, everybody. Well, they're not lying. They're just not telling you what they're doing.
An article just dropped that said what I said before. All the guys are doubling down about that the reveal will be tomorrow.
Well, then where is the, hey, we have something to tell you guys tomorrow?
Well, somebody said, is there going to be a shadow drop? And they replied, it's definitely a possibility. Don't dismiss that. So are they just going to drop the
I would
tweet with
think
the
that you
trailer?
need to know what's going on, because I think the Xbox event, they will say, hey, so-and-so is coming to Switch.
Well, if they just show the machine in a trailer.
Because if
with
they're showing off Doom has to be a launch title on the Switch.
Well, we know for a fact.
Or it
there's
has
gonna
to be coming to the
Bethesda
Switch.
games. Right. Yeah, the two Bethesda SKUs for Switch 2 were in the system, so we know it's happening.
It's going to be Doom and Indiana Jones. I guarantee it.
I think you're right. I definitely think that.
Doom and
mean-
Indiana Jones.
I'm
So-
still gonna refresh and see if something just pops.
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna say, so like, because we're basically, I mean, I think honestly, if they did a shadow video, that would just be lame as hell.
They
think you
did it
should
for
do-
the Switch Lite and the Switch OLED. They just dropped it.
This stuff
One
doesn't
moment.
happen here. What are you talking about? What stories? What are
So
you talking
like
about?
the Verizon store, like the crazy like retail experiences we have, or like the I think he just means like the shit that we deal with that you can make a movie
Oh
out
my
of.
God, you have no idea, man. And when I moved up here, like everyone was cool the first few years. Now everybody's like a fucking lunatic and a maniac. I think that's just like the world we live in right now, but
Everyone's a criminal now. It's so
everyone's a
bad.
maniac now. Jesus Christ.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
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 That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
It's Satan.
Mental, it's me, Satan. You can't escape us, Mental.
Did he like that video? We never
I don't know. I don't know if you ever liked that video because you never mentioned it.
Did you get mad or did you think that was funny? Because I thought that was funny as hell.
That was awesome.
That video went up and I heard nothing.
Yeah. I thought that
Ever
was
again.
funny, man.
It was like, hey guys, like in the chats.
Hey guys, what's going on?
It wasn't like, you asshole, you made that stupid effing video about me, blah, blah, blah. It's all going downhill fast. It's true. A lot of whack jobs on the street here, but I don't give them jobs in customer service. Ha ha, yeah, that was funny.
What do you mean that was just funny? That's it?
Look outside your window at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever.
3 a.m. That's the hour. Always. Bang on your windows at 3 a.m.
Yeah, when it's like no one's safe.
When you'll least expect someone to bang on your window.
Well, 3 a.m. is just scary because
It
like
is.
nobody's awake. It's in the middle of the night. It's like, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
They call it the witching hour, 3 a.m. That's
They
like
do.
a real thing.
yeah, yeah. It's when activity is rampant, apparently.
Games and gaming on the brinks right now on Xbox. How's the digital life? Well, yeah, we can move on from this Xbox. I mean, look, we talk about this every week. It's very tiring, but I mean, all this stuff actually hit today as far as people getting even more mad about it. So
And the developer direct broke as well, so we had to talk about that.
Yeah, I'll be covering that. I don't know if you guys are around for that, but I'll be covering that. I'll go live with that and see what happens. I was like, what the fuck is 3 a.m. all the time? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Every time at 3 in the morning. Just remember that.
You know, he set his alarm for 3 a.m. to get up and see if like
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
you could never be too sure.
Want.
Nintendo was trolling hard today too because they kept posting like, "Look at Donkey Kong icons and look at all." It's like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, they're smiling.
What are they
when
doing?
do
They're
that.
promoting a game that comes out tomorrow.
I know, but they're like they put it exactly when people said the thing was gonna drop, like at 8:30 or whatever, and they dropped that. It's like, come on. They're pissed and they're like torturing people.
What if they just want to get through Donkey Kong and Friday is the day?
I heard that same thing, but get through it today and then tomorrow. Like they're just getting all the Donkey Kong crap out of the way because usually they would put that stuff out the day it comes out. Like when
I don't know, man. Nintendo needs to get with the program. And apparently they're upset that everything leaked. It's like, what do you guys expect?
What do you guys expect? You keep waiting. What do you think's gonna happen?
it's their fault. It's all their fault. They waited a year extra, 2 years extra to launch this thing. Like, what do you think? People have,
That's why they don't have
allegedly-
manufacturing issues, because this thing was supposed to come out in 2023.
Right, and allegedly, like, people have units that work. So, what do you want? Like, you did this.
The specs got out, but I don't know what to believe, because they're saying it's good, they're saying it's bad, and I don't know what's going on.
Well, the clock speeds for that spec sheet were wrong, so I don't know either. We have to see.
I have no idea.
That's something we gotta wait and see what they say. And I really don't care what the magic is as long as the games run at 60.
Right.
Well, did you guys want to talk about the specs that supposedly leaked?
Here's the
Did you wanna
thing,
go over
Anthony.
that?
I'll be honest, and everyone knows this. I don't know what the fuck any of this stuff means anymore.
Me too. Me too.
Okay. So me talking about it doesn't mean shit, because then people are like, well, this, and that. And it's like, well, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We had to become fucking tech wizards to understand this stuff now. You realize that?
Yeah, it used to not be.
I don't
like
know what a
that.
teraflop is. I'm talking about it 10 years later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I bought the Pro. Ooh, this, and that. It's like, okay, great. But does it run the games at 60? Oh, well, it
That's
does
where
and it
I'm-
doesn't. So I got it.
All I care about is like what I see at the end result. If the games run,
If
I'm
it's the
happy.
highest PlayStation 5, I'm getting it. If it's the highest Nintendo Switch, I'm getting it. If it's the highest Xbox, I'm getting it.
Yep.
I don't care what it does or whatever. If it's the latest and greatest, I'm going to pick it up.
Like Perry's been saying, grow a pair of nuts and walk in and buy the buy the machine.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah, no, we're excited. Like I said, we do want to see it. If tomorrow's a bust, we'll probably see it. We could see it Friday. You could see it again. They at least have to show something by March. So I don't know. Like I just want it to be over with. I'd rather have it
Yeah, me
sooner than
too.
later.
we
And
want to
then
know
we
what
could-
it is. We want to know what we're going to be.
Yeah, we
in
want to get
store
the
for.
official word. You know,
I just
'Cause-
know it's gonna hurt really bad if they're like fall 20. If they hit fall, I'm gonna like cry. If they say spring or summer, all right, we're good. I'm ready.
do you think it's going to be spring?
There you go,
Spring
Pony.
or summer?
What?
It's gonna be spring or summer. It has to be.
Spring
They're
or
not-
summer.
They're not gonna wait till. I don't think they are, but again, I don't know about
Yeah.
this.
I mean, they could put it out, yeah, March or April, I guess, if they announce it. But that's crazy. They don't need much of a turnaround time because they know people are going to buy it.
First, I heard March, then I heard April. Now I'm hearing May, June. So I don't know.
Yeah,
If it's
And-
no good, don't push it to fall. We can't live with the Switch anymore. It's dead.
Yeah, I mean, would it give people, a little bit of a relief on the whole, like, if I buy something, it'll at least run?
Nothing's been announced, Mental. Not yet.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Maybe it'll come out for the shop anniversary. 'Cause if it comes out in June,
Yeah, right.
That's always the weekend. I don't know why.
I hope so.
Yeah, but that sucks because we're all gonna have it at the shop, and all the customers are, you guys all have it. Do you have it in stock? I'm gonna have to like
can't
lock
wait
the
to
fucking
gloat.
door.
I'm gonna gloat and show it off. Look how cool this is. I'm having fun with my friends playing too, and you don't have one.
And to think I was gonna help a small local business.
But I will no longer do that.
I wish you could talk to customers in that voice. You weren't really gonna help me.
You want to switch too? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I sound like Satan? Well, you sound like shit. Fuck you.
Come down here. We have lots of Switch 2s in hell. That's what you would tell.
Come down here, we have lots of switch 2s in hell.
RWK, that guy's career is dead. If
Yeah, his career is over.
He's screwed because he doubled down on it again. So
He really is gonna be Nate the Hate.
yeah, he's gonna be in big trouble tomorrow if this thing doesn't be announced.
What happened to Nate the Great? That was a book when I was a kid. He was a detective guy.
I don't know.
Can you look that up? See what happened to Nate the Great? Is he dead?
look it up.
What happened to him?
Is he dead? Oh yeah, Nate the Great.
Him and his
Oh,
dog.
wow. Yeah, look at this.
What's up with Nate the
last
Great?
The last book was put out in 2022. Nate the Great
Wow.
and the Missing Tomatoes.
How old is he in 2022?
Well, he started in 1972, so he's got to be like 50, 60 years
60
old.
years old.
He's been through 3 dogs already, at least.
This guy has no life. He's just a pretend detective, I guess.
Wait, did they have a show? Oh, they were developing a 40-episode animated series. It went into production and was canceled in 2006.
Yeah, because who the hell wants to watch that?
Wait,
The book was
a Nate the
boring.
Great musical ran in 2007 to 2008.
What the
I
fuck?
never even heard of it.
Great. I'm Nate the Great.
Nate the Great, the musical.
I have a dog.
MBG was hyping everyone up, calling the Switch 2. And then they released the OLED Switch. Yeah, well, he's an idiot. Fuck that guy.
I've been
That guy used to love Xbox. He used to cry. He made videos of him
remember.
crying about Xbox.
I watched him back then.
He literally was crying, like weeping, crying
about what?
about, "Well, maybe we're going to get games on Xbox soon. I don't know what's going on here." And then he switched to PlayStation, and he's like a multimillionaire now.
He held on from 2013
He grifted
to
hard.
2017, and then he switched 100%, and it changed everything.
And now he's crying about PlayStation because he's a little bitch.
Does he have muscles? Or is that
No,
just
he's
his
some
name?
skinny little. He's shorter than you,
No,
Anthony. You're like 90 pounds. This guy's like 75 pounds.
he lives down the street from you too.
That's nuts.
This guy's like 4'8".
I'm a good 135, 140. I kind of hover, you know. Still skinny, but trying to bulk up. You know what I mean? I got to beat out Hulkamania.
That dude was way too emotional. Yeah, he was.
That's nuts. I mean, look, I understand if you have a connection to a console, but to weep.
No, he was crying. He literally made videos crying.
Isn't that funny though? Like they'll immediately switch over just for the views, for the clout.
Oh,
when
yeah.
it's like,
He became popular and everything with his community, with the PlayStation guys. Those guys made a lot of money.
so was it like when
There's
he was just
Dreadpool
doing
crying.
Xbox, was he like somewhat big, but then when he went over to PlayStation, he like his numbers went
He wasn't
Up.
big on Xbox. He was like starting to get like followers in the
like, a
community.
couple thousand. Yeah.
And then he switched over to PlayStation, and that's where he got a lot more people, a lot more money, and
Right.
he put a picture of Solid Snake on his fucking wall like an idiot, like it
Oh,
was his
shit.
boyfriend.
Dressed up as Snake.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, he put Kratos on his wall. That's what it was.
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel.
Look at
It's funny.
Google
that-
MBG Solid Snake, and you'll see it's disgusting.
You know, that's a rumor that Snake Eater is gonna come
to Switch too. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He had around 30K. He really did? Oh, wow. I don't remember that, but got over 100K now. Well, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, it's funny. Like when I look at some of his most viewed videos, you see how he like turned against Xbox, where it's like they like once like it has a photo of Phil Spencer, and then it has Last of Us 2 behind him and Ghost of Tsushima, and it's like can't compete. He turned against it, basically like being an Xbox fan, and then immediately like, all right, now I'm gonna go take digs at him. You know what I mean? It's like
a lot of these
also
guys
switching
did it,
over.
and guess who didn't?
Yeah.
We didn't.
We never did. We always called it fair.
Until
we always
a year
played
ago,
everything.
when it was actually legitimately questionable.
Yeah.
We held on for a decade.
Yeah.
More than
Well, if they come out tomorrow and be like, you know what, guys, we fucked up. We're fixing everything. Like, we're dead honest about this shit. We fired Phil Spencer. We fired Sarah Bond. We fired this other fucking guy. And we're doing this all over here. We're hitting the reset button. And Steve Ballmer's back, and he's going to make sure the shit gets done. I'm there, buddy.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm back on the train, like 100%. But that's just not going to happen now, is it?
I'm afraid not.
No, it's not. So, what are you going to do, right? Oh, but Phil plays games with me naked.
Naked.
Great. That's good for you. I'm glad that he's just trying to get you to stay subscribed on a service that he owns or that he runs.
What's up, Camame? He's in the chat.
Camame, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Just got home and I just got home from work. It's time to relax. All right, good.
Nice.
Who are you guys talking about? MBG, Muscle Bound Gamer.
MBG. And then
Who's
we
that guy who used to animate the PlayStation guys. Remember that guy? He would animate them and like make fun of them. He used to draw that guy so funny.
Oh,
I don't know the
right.
Specific one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think it's as far as like this gen goes overall, I think it's definitely time for us to see something new. I think that's why we just want to see the new console and just be excited for something new and, get legit specs, get legit everything so we can like obviously stop guessing and, trying to.
It's time to stop guessing and start messing.
Start messing. Yeah, because, I think there's.
Carlos, I asked you for the map.
We said whenever Carlos comes in the room, I say that to him.
Nice hearing from you, Carlos.
He knows what mini bulge gamer says Dreadpool.
Mental says 150 pounds apparently.
By the way, that's Dreadpool's other channel, Dread FPV. So everyone subscribe to that. If you can post that link, somebody or Dreadpool or somebody, post that link in there so you can get more subs, man. A lot of people didn't know that was your other channel.
Dread pay-per-view.
There you go. Frank posted it. Subscribe over there now. MBG is like 5'8", 150 pounds apparently. Nah, he's less than that. I thought that voice was coming from my game. What the hell?
Nice hearing from you, Carlos.
Never heard of him. Sounds like a whiny bitch. He is. He's a whiny bitch. What is going on? Why is everyone silent?
I'm just looking for information to see if anything's going on, but
Well, it's time to wake up.
It's time to wake up.
He's pretty thick around the head, though. I mean, neck. Well, he's muscle bound in his head. What are you gonna do, right?
What's what I found out is actually
What?
one of the last Maddens on PS1 is the rare one, or the more rare one.
What? Madden
2005.
2005?
Yeah, buddy.
I have like 8 copies of that. Fred?
Yeah, I mean,
Go
they
ahead.
sell for like $70 to $80. Like, it's not like super expensive, but they're around.
Fred will be back next week. Fred had some family stuff. Shout out to Fred. I'm listening, guys. Just don't work. Just doing work on the side. I hate the night shifts. Oh, we hope you get done with work quick and you get home and relax.
Yeah, man.
Working at night sucks, man. I used to do it. That was the worst. I used to work overnights at CVS. That was bad.
Would you just do stocking and stuff?
Yeah, but you were locked in the store, and if you needed, like, back then we had to bring Walkmans or CD player, portable CD players. I know people in the chat don't know what the fuck those are anymore, but we used to have to actually bring those with us to work. If we needed batteries or something, the registers were shut down. We couldn't even like buy batteries from our own store and put them in. That shit sucks.
Yeah. It messes up your whole sleep schedule.
And then
too.
we were working. We were again, this is like 2 or 3 in the morning. We're upstairs doing stock, and the manager, is supposed to bring us shit upstairs, and we're stocking, and we're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this guy's not even around. Like, he fell asleep downstairs. This guy looked like he could be in Super Troopers or something. Like, this guy, he looked like Will Ferrell if he had like a little mustache, like a police mustache. I forgot what that guy's name was, but yeah, that guy fell asleep down there because we were like, "What's going on? How come it's taking so long?"
Yeah, people are they'll be the boss of people that do their job better than them sometimes,
Yeah, I don't
especially in retail.
He just took a little nap.
Yeah. It's like we're sitting here busting our ass.
He was
here
a
taking
nice guy. I'm just
little
saying,
cat
though.
nap.
It's just like we were working and this guy fell asleep down there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something about the. Oh yeah, I've been playing a lot of the PSP because I have one now. After
What, the Portal? You bought the PlayStation Portal?
Bye, buddy.
I didn't. Well, I think I mentioned it last week or the week before, but yeah, it was a gift. It's the first edition model that I, used to have, and the battery's replaced. I got the, micro SD card with the SD card.
You should have gotten
reader.
the Go.
Well, it was a gift, so I do.
Yeah, well,
appreciate
you
it.
say, you know what, motherfucker? Where am I going to find batteries for this shit? Thanks for the gift, you fucking...
He gave it
This
to me
was-
with a new battery.
You should have... yeah, but you can't find those things. You know how many... He probably had to order like 25 batteries to find one that worked. Guess what? When that battery dies, you're fucked. You're going to have to order like 15 batteries off Amazon. That's why you take the machine, go, you know what, you asshole? You should have bought me the Go. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Damn.
It was free.
Where are you going to find memory stick duos from, huh?
I was gonna say it was.
Huh?
It was free.
Huh?
I got the reader. I got the SD card. I got it hacked and it's all
Oh,
good.
yeah, thanks. Oh, you gave me your old shit from 2005. Would you move out of your house? Would your wife make you throw it out?
No, this is something he actually got. He specifically got.
Nah, you tell him to return it to eBay.
It's not that bad. It's
bad. It's got the battery. Come on, they're no good. Where are you going to find new ones? Where?
You got to buy those swollen batteries and keep sending them back.
PSP Go, baby.
This one lasts about 6 hours. 6-7 hours.
Right, but when you wake up one day and that thing just doesn't work anymore, what are you going to do? You're going to spend
know.
all day on Amazon ordering 10 batteries and praying to God that one of them works. Whereas the Go, you just plug the fucking thing in and it works. Just
I don't know.
saying.
If it explodes,
You better
just
get that
a
guy a really shitty Christmas gift next year.
Damn.
No, this is a good one because it's my original, you know. So, I know it's old, but
What consoles does this guy like?
he plays. I mean, he finally got a PlayStation after not having one since the PS3.
You can get him an Xbox 360 with the red lights. Say, hey, this is like the one that we played at your house when it red ringed. Oh, thanks, Anthony.
I'm so
Yeah.
nostalgic for this broken
I
piece of
want those
garbage.
red lights. Like, yeah, you fucked me over with the battery, so I'm fucking you over with this 360.
The experience is so authentic. I can't play it.
It's authentic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying I like the fact that I have it back and it's cool. So,
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no problem. Brian, no problem, man. Wait, the Xbox can last forever? I don't know. I don't know what their plan is right now, man. We're gonna find out. Mental keeps bragging in the chat about how his hair used to be long.
Show us a photo. I really want to see it.
Just send it
If
to
you have a
Frank.
photo. Yeah, I need to see it. We
I
won't
used to
post it on here if you don't want us to. But
I used to
wanna see it.
spike my hair with gel too in the 90s, but those days are over.
When my hair gets long, it becomes like a Lego piece, like that, like stupid, like
I
Lego. hair,
shave
so
mine
just cut
now
it.
too, or else I end up looking like Krusty the Clown. What the fuck?
What?
He wrote that, not me. I didn't say that.
I'm scared.
Richard, what's up, man?
What's up, Richard?
now why would you recommend the Go over the Vita?
The Vita?
You meant over the.
Well, no, I'm saying like if no,
The
not
Vita?
even no. I mean the Vita. Like, if I wanted to get another PSP, why wouldn't I just go for a Vita?
Then go for a Vita.
You should, because it plays everything.
I didn't say verse the Vita. I said verse the original model.
Well, yeah, obviously anything's better than the 1001, but that's what I got. That's what I had back in the day, and I finally got it back.
Yeah,
after-
but you're old now. It's time to have something nice. Get the Go. You know what? Keep that one. Order yourself the Go. And then you review them. And you come back here and you tell me, like, you know what, man? The other one I like, it's nostalgic, but I can't deny the Go.
Well, yeah, I probably would love that thing. I love the Vita too. Even
It's
the Vita
That's what
was-
16
those go for nowadays.
16 megs of memory on there. Or was it gigs? I think it's 16 gigs of memory on the Go. You can put a bunch of fucking games on that thing.
Well, if you hacked it, wouldn't you just plug in an SD card?
You don't need an SD card. It's got
what if you
plenty
want
of
more
RAM
than
built,
6?
Plenty of memory built in there.
16 gigs?
16 gigs right off the bat.
Yo,
But what if you
they're
want more?
they're so expensive. The Go's. They cost more than the Vita. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding you.
that's what I'm looking
Wow,
at here.
we were getting the
Yeah.
Ghost for like 60 a couple of years ago.
that's what I'm looking at
Oh
here.
my god.
What?
Mental sent me a photo of him with hair. Dude, you look like a superstar. What the heck? Is that really you? How
S-
could I
Quickly
wanna-
send that to Dreadpool.
I'm gonna show the guys real quick. Here. We won't.
Why
show
don't
it
you
on
put
the-
this in the
I know. Yes, I know exactly which one.
yeah.
I got you.
This way not everyone could see it in case he
Yeah.
doesn't want anybody
Don't
to see
worry.
it.
I'm just gonna show Anthony and Perry. Nobody else, unless you like want.
Because
to.
he's a pony boy, says Matt.
Dude,
No, there you
holy-
go.
Holy crap!
Do I want to watch this?
Yeah.
I don't see this message coming through.
Really?
Oh, here it is.
Is that AI?
Oh, shit.
So good.
That's
I
him?
mean, you look fine now, but you look really.
Looks
good.
like Val Kilmer.
Yeah, I was going to say, holy shit.
Bro, that's
Wow.
bullshit.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
That looks like Val Kilmer from The Doors.
Yeah, Jim Morrison.
I'm not saying you look bad now.
I
but
told you,
dude,
man.
You look really good back
I
then.
was always asked if I was in a band. Do you want us to show this, or do you want to show this on your channel?
You should
Yeah,
show this.
You should
photo.
show this on your channel, Mental, and get people over there. Val Kilmer as the Iceman. As 195 pounds and completely ripped. What the hell?
Canadian Val Kilmer.
I think, isn't Val Kilmer Canadian?
Well, he was the original. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. No.
That's awesome.
He was born in L.A. Val Kilmer.
Like, I don't know. A lot of these actors are. Did you know Bruce Willis was born in Germany?
I actually.
Did you know
but
Martin Lawrence was born in Germany?
I did not know that.
Yeah. You never know, man. Everyone's born everywhere else. Mental 9 ripped. That's what the R stands for.
Oh my
Ripped.
That's funny.
You can flash it up for a second. Okay. You sure you want me to do this? All right. He might end up like Axel on the cover of a magazine.
Oh man. Give us license, please.
You know, you can't see his face. Like, that is him.
I know, but it's just so it's so crazy.
That is wild.
You guys ready for the big pony reveal? You know what? Maybe we should put this on. Can I make this my PSN icon? All right. So this is Mental 9R. What year is this? The 80s or the 90s?
88.
1988? I was 5 years old.
I was not born.
Do it.
Mental was out there absolutely slaying, and I wasn't even born yet.
All right. Here we go. This is Mental 9R. Okay. He sent us this photo, and you can see his face in it. Now, he said to leave this up for a second. This is going to be on the rest of the show. And there's nothing he could do about it. No, I'm kidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it.
That's it.
That was the reveal.
It looks like fucking one of the members of Bon Jovi.
I gotta send it to my wife.
He looks like White Snake or something.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's awesome.
Chat's
How
going
did he
crazy.
meet Noof Nukem? That's what I want to know.
I want to
That's
see what
way
he looks like.
that's way more than a second.
Oh man, RWK, you gonna start fights with this guy now? Well, let me tell you something,
that's
RWK.
killer.
He looks like he could kick your ass. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Thank you for sharing that, because that is really cool.
I wonder if
Yeah,
she's still
I was
awake.
really happy to see that.
Hang on.
It's a good throwback in time.
You
I
awake?
don't know why I expected you now with hair, because I've only seen you now. So it's just funny to see you back then.
He was doing pull-ups and fucking push-ups and shit.
He was using the Gazelle by Tony Little. Was that called a Gazelle? What was that thing called?
Yeah, it was a Gazelle. My mom had one.
Mental says my buddy and I went bar hopping one night and I came back with 36 phone numbers. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Nice.
He was rizzing all the all the chicks up.
Yeah, I'm not. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
What's this?
That's just too funny, though.
He puts
What?
Bon Jovi to shame. He said, "Good
What
night,
is
New Jersey."
RWK saying? Like,
He said, "Here's Canada."
that's fucking mental, says RWK. Looks like the lead singer of the Rolling Stones. What the hell?
Nah, dude,
Meant to look like Steven
Steve-
Tyler. Oh man, he's
No,
gonna
he
get these
looks
all
better
night
than
now.
Steven
Now I was gonna
Tyler.
say, yeah, way better than Steven Tyler or Mick Jagger.
You know, too bad he can't insert pictures into AI. This way he could generate like an album cover with him on it.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's some like some album cover shit.
Great.
Oh, my
awesome.
wife is awake. Hang on.
Mental says I had a lot of fun back then. Oh yeah.
He was a chick magnet.
Yeah. I was like, that was before technology took us over. People would actually have a conversation in the same room without looking at their phone.
Dude, I would do anything to go back to that time. It
Yeah.
seems like such a
Oh
good
man,
time.
she just saw the picture. Well, I'll wait for her to respond. He's got
Damn,
Jeff
Artie
Keighley.
McKay.
Oh shit!
Jesus, he,
Wow.
he just can't. Yo, Mental's gonna kick your ass, man.
He can. It's confirmed that
He's gonna break the
I was-
door down
I was gonna say, if
with
that's
his
this
hair and beat the shit out of
This
you.
photo confirms one thing: Satan knocking on his door at 3 a.m. is gonna be scared of him.
My wife said,
Yeah.
"LOL, look at that '80s perm." There you go.
Satan would be afraid, man. That's no joke.
Satan would be great.
Doesn't matter if it's 3 in the morning.
I dare you to knock on my windows and
Yeah, exactly. That's when he watched Perry's video. He was like, "All right, try me, you son of a bitch."
Kojima beat Jeff when they got home for flirting with mental.
Oh my god.
Yo, RWK is a savage, bro.
He just makes enemies everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
Yep,
80s
the
were the
80s were the
bomb.
bomb. There you go.
That's cool.
Let me refresh here and see if anything popped up.
Well, I did not look like that when I had hair, so there you go.
Yeah, I wasn't even around in '88, so I wasn't even a thought. So
You weren't even a protein.
I wasn't even around in any capacity.
Uh,
But yeah, what were we even talking about? Oh yeah, the PSPs. Yeah. So I've been enjoying that.
If something does happen to that, I definitely recommend the Vita. I literally play mine all the time because I hacked it.
The
Yeah,
Vita
I mean,
has-
this was a
Vita-
gift, so like, it's not like I wouldn't be like
the
I know
Vita's some advanced hacking, but you can get it done.
what the
who?
Vita.
Yeah, I don't even dabble in Vita anymore.
Oh, you gotta watch the old man. He made a super easy tutorial to do it all.
Yeah, I mean mine.
Yeah, but downloading games for it sucks because they're folders and you got to put them in a certain.
No,
It's just
but
a,
now they have a shop that you just download right on the thing. You
From
don't
the
even have to,
browser?
do that anymore. Yeah, yeah.
That's
they got it
cool.
all
Alright.
figured out. I'm
Yeah,
telling
there
you.
was an option to do that for mine, but I was like, I went down the rabbit hole and like the PSP stuff
shit.
seemed pretty easy.
well, Dreadpool, the two. Well, you know what? Mental doesn't have a beard. I was gonna say the two bearded guys are fighting. Dreadpool says, "Is it still catfishing when Mental uses that photo on Plenty of Fish?" Wow, he took a shot,
Dread is-
bro.
Dread is he's ready to throw down right now.
I think they're just jealous.
I think so too.
Back then, it would have been.
He
Dread's
looked good
beard
with hair, and he
versus-
looks good without hair. So there you go, right? They're jealous of this guy.
What if he mental shows the next picture and he moves and it was just Dreadpool's beard on his head. Hanging out back in the 80s.
It'd be Dread's beard versus his hair at that point.
Brian says, "I've gone out on dates in recent years. I have not because I am married.
Yeah, me too.
So I cannot go on dates." Oh man, I do have a beard, but not like Dread.
Yeah, I even I downloaded like a bunch of the PS1 stuff and more. You know, like I got other stuff on there. I got Thrill Kill on there. I got all the REs on there. Got I got the the ultimate director's cut, the true director's cut. I got that on there.
Do you have Kagero Deception?
I have to get that on there. I'm pretty sure it's on the CD Romance.
It is on CD. Listen, you got to play that game. Don't do polls. Just turn the game on and go live with it. People are going to go crazy for that game. Telling you. They don't know what it is, and they'll be shocked. They'll be like, wow, this is a crazy horror game on the PS1.
Yeah.
Do you have Looney Tunes Sheep Raider?
I actually do.
We have
I
that
have
at
that
the
on
shop.
the PSP.
I love that game.
I own it, and I have it on the PSP. Yeah. That was I spent like 12 hours one day just getting like everything I wanted, making sure the PSP was hacked. It was really easy to hack.
They got it on the Vita now, where you literally just you could look through Vita.
Peter,
games,
what's up?
PSP games.
Peter is
PS1
here.
games.
Wow.
What's up? What's up, Peter? How you doing?
What's up, man?
I saw you earlier, in the chat.
Oh, you didn't see him earlier at ShopRite?
No, I don't think so.
ShopRite.
We live close enough to see him at ShopRite. But I'm just at ShopRite and he's there.
Jeff M, it's called Kagero Deception 2. It is a fantastic horror game for the PlayStation 1.
It's almost like a puzzle game. It's not a puzzle game, but you know what I mean. It's like you're setting traps.
Well,
and
yeah,
shit.
you set traps. Basically, you have to keep people out of your castle. And you got to set traps and kill them. But it's in third person, and it's very gory. And I don't know. I think it's got 4 different endings or 5 different endings. The story is pretty good.
Yeah, they do have the e-boot for that, so I gotta put that on there as well.
I go on dates with my wife, says Dreadpool. Take her to Sir Henry's Haunted Trail for Valentine. Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, going out on dates
it's
with your person. That's
Your person.
with your
That's
person.
his wife. That's not a person.
With your partner.
Oh, man. Now you're
people,
stepping
your
in dog
partner.
shit. Everyone's stepping in shit tonight over here.
Well, I say partner, I sound like a douchebag. Your partner,
No shit.
you know what I mean?
It's his wife.
It's his life partner.
Life partner. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
but that could be
unlocked.
misconstrued too.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What's up, my people? We didn't get it.
We
I guess we missed that one. Oh.
didn't get Wukong because we are paranoid. Because we.
Ooh,
Hey, fuck nuts. Just go to the store and buy it. Well, you just. What? What's your comeback now?
Well, we just wow.
I mean, literally, when I hear people say this shit, like, we didn't get. No, you're a grown fucking man. Why are you talking like this? You talk like you're a fucking 5-year-old kid. We didn't get McDonald's tonight, mommy. We got Brussels sprouts.
you said we had McDonald's at home, but it's not
like,
the same.
What do you mean we? Are you in a fucking like cult? What's going on here?
We don't want McDonald's. We want the Whopper.
They're the Borg. They're all
It sounds like
one-
Venom, exactly, right? Like they're 2 different people. It's one person, there's 2 people.
They're
Yeah.
all one collective unit. They're the
I don't
Borg.
know, man. That just when I hear that shit, I'm like, turn this shit off.
Matt Clyburn says significant other. Good album. Oh God.
We don't have Wukong.
Oh my god.
Sony wanted to add it, even though Sony never promoted the game at all.
But you just
Venom.
What?
no. But you just whoa.
But you just
Sounds like you're stepping on Legos.
Yeah. When a kid leaves Legos on the carpet. Oh.
says Richard.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Don't don't have the Xbox Prime yet, we are getting it.
Okay.
Xbox Prime.
I hope they call it Xbox Prime and Nintendo sues their asses off.
You didn't know he was the Penguin, RWK?
Oh, you didn't know?
He really thought that was some ugly fat guy?
No.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Woo!
I don't know.
That's awesome.
If I install the software, I can put more things on here.
Yeah, I realize like I watch some people that like they troll like Indian scammers and stuff like that, and they use the same voice like as the old lady and shit.
I seen that guy.
Yeah. They're like, oh, honey, do I just got to redeem the card? No, don't redeem.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem.
It's the best.
He didn't know it was really him. He thought it was a crappy actor. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Did
The
you know
more you know.
Jiminy Glick is not a real person?
Oh my God. I think, didn't we talk about this last week?
We did at some point, yeah.
Our grandmother really thought that was a real person. Because, okay, so they had Jiminy Glick in character on Hollywood Squares back in the day. 98, 99. And I'm watching this show with her, right? And she's like, oh, Jiminy Glick, where do I know him from? I was like, he's Martin Short. And she's like, he is not Martin Short. I was like, no, that's Martin Short dressed up as a guy. And she's like, no, Jiminy Glick is a reporter on the news. And I'm like, no, he's a character that plays a reporter. And she was just like, her mind was blown and she was like disappointed because she thought that was an actual man. And I was like, that's Martin Short in a costume.
But she's like, he's grossly overweight. I hope he gets some help
No,
soon."
but she just was like disappointed that was not an actual person and Martin
Oh,
Short.
Bummed out.
Even though she liked Martin Short, but she thought that was an actual person.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things you realize. It's like, man, it's not the same. Well, I know we don't. That's why we really have to go into this, but this happened the day after we recorded the last show. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows got delayed. I know you guys talked about it the other night, but March.
I really don't give a fuck about Assassin's Creed. And by the way,
we've made our thoughts known about.
You'll be playing
Ubisoft.
Black Flag remake at some point this year, probably.
You know, they better get on their knees and pray that that Assassin's Creed Shadows doesn't launch when Ghosts of Yotei launches.
Bro, that Shadows game is already dead on arrival. Like, no one's going to really buy it.
If you want to just bury it further.
We went from November to Valentine's Day to now March with no like specific date. So it's
The end of March.
No, March 20th, I think.
Oh, 20th?
Yeah.
If anything launches around that, like that's remotely.
By the
You think
way,
Yotai is going to come out?
I
around
think
then?
Infinite Hero said something very funny. Was it him or was it somebody else? They said that's the day of. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say what that is.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that.
And it's
yeah.
like, wow, are you tone deaf?
They can't get it right. This game is not supposed to come out. Like that's when you know that this is not supposed to happen, and you should just pack it up and count your losses.
Oh my god.
And we just and like we know Ubisoft is dealing with a lot of financial stuff, so it's like
Fuck them. Let them go out, man. They suck. They have no good games. All the games they've
Someone
been
would acquire
copying and
them.
pasting for years, and finally it's caught up to them in the last few years. Like people are just done playing their shit.
somebody will scoop them up and they'll continue to make.
We
this, so that's the
wanted-
problem.
We wanted
We
wanted what the hell is that game called? Splinter Cell. We wanted Rayman. We wanted all these games, and they just laughed in our faces. Like kind of like what Capcom did in the 2011, 2010, 2012, 2013 era where they were just making fun of the fan base until they ran out of money and said, "Oh shit."
Yep.
That's these guys right here.
It's their own fault.
They just don't listen to the fan base and they keep copying and pasting, and people are done playing their shitty games. So, you're not giving the fans what they want or the customers, and they're done. They're walking away.
They're just, yeah.
And now you don't know what to do, so you just keep making more copy and paste. It's like those days are over, man.
Yeah. We literally laid out what they should actually do with a lot of their IPs and properties. And we have a better game plan than what they probably have. And I know it's easier said than done, but when you've, like you said, copy and pasted for so long, you've had so many years to get your shit together.
Right.
And instead, like you said, it's catching up to them. And all this time and all these wasted either Assassin's Creed games or, the millionth like Siege update DLC, some of that effort could have been brought over to maybe something that you could have brought back, or maybe made another game like as impactful as some of the early Ghost Recons or the early Rainbow Six games, like we've talked about. And they just, again, and then the whole Division thing happened, and it's just like, and again, Division 1 and 2, they're not horrible games, but it's just the fact that like they're not. They tried to make a third, or they're trying to make this third one, right?
Yeah,
and
but the bottom line is that we've just been spammed with Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and it was Watch Dogs. That was the third one. It's like,
yeah,
we're tired of this shit, man.
Yeah, with like,
and the games just weren't good. Like all the Watch Dog games are shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just a placeholder for GTA on the PS4 until GTA 5 was going to be ported over to PlayStation 4. That's the only reason why people cared about it. Because there was no game like GTA on there until Watch Dogs. And then they announced GTA 5, and that was it. Everyone forgot about Watch Dogs. And what did they do with it? Oh, they kept going with it, and it's like, nobody wants this game.
Yeah, now they're dabbling into like the mobile market even further with the Division Resurgence, which is still supposed to come out this year. And, we may never even see the third one.
That's the thing, man. They got to cut it out with these games. Just go back to Rayman. Go back to some other. You need variety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what's killing gaming. There's no fucking variety. PlayStation sucks because there's no fucking variety. They're not doing what they did with PS1 and PS2. PlayStation's playbook is, hey, we did this on PlayStation 3. Nobody bought the fucking machine. So we did that on PS4. Everyone bought the machine. So we're going to keep doing what worked on the PS4. We're still in the PlayStation 3 generation of gaming.
Yeah, that's why Astrobot
PlayStation 5 doesn't have its own identity.
Yeah,
PlayStation 4 is exclusive, right? But it was all third-party fucking... I'm sorry. It was all PlayStation 3 games ported over to PlayStation 4. Okay? And like you said, Astrobot, like you just said, Astrobot is setting that new... Astrobot is basically, hey, variety's over here. And Sony was
like this.
We kind of see that now. Maybe we should go in that direction. So hopefully they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too.
But we don't even know what they have this year, which, it's not good either. We don't know what's going on with PlayStation. I keep hearing from people, there's no point to upgrade to the PS5 at all if they have a PS4. I don't agree. I think, let's just get the 5 and be done with it. But from a lot of people's point of view, why upgrade? There's no reason to upgrade.
Yeah, it's not a... I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainty with, especially
major issue with the PS3. Go ahead, keep talking.
I was saying, yeah, there's just a lot of uncertainty this year, and that's why we want to see good news and not bad news. But sometimes at the beginning of the year, all you get is bad news or just like uncertain, situations where like, all right, I don't know how that's going to pan out, and then we'll see in 6 months if this conversation's any different, and then we'll see what games actually get put out that are really good and memorable, because yeah, it's just a very strange generation right now that we're in. And
oh man, check Discord, Frank.
I just sent it to you guys, but it has copyrighted music, so be careful. He
Okay.
made a video with AI.
Okay.
It's pretty awesome. I was like dying laughing at it.
Oh, he put himself in there? Oh, that's crazy.
Isn't that awesome?
That is awesome.
You can see the clip of it. He looks just like him. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Watch Dogs. Did he say Western Digital 1 was good? Yes, Western Digital makes great hard drives.
The problem
Peter?
now with Ubisoft
I'm
is-
kidding. He means Watch Dogs 1. Okay, Watch Dogs 1 was good because it was a new IP and it was a little bit different, but a little bit of the same. What I didn't like about Watch Dogs 1 is they lied to everybody about that E3 demo.
Yo, that was a
And
big
then
controversy.
You can
Yeah.
mod those files back into the game. And by the way, those files were on the fucking disc.
And we talked
They
about
were on
that
the
when that
disc.
happened. Yeah.
We talked
I remember
about that.
talking. Yeah.
You can mod the textures right back in.
See, Ubisoft is so far in the hole that they can't. I don't think they can afford to make like a new game, so they have to just do these remakes because it's cheap. Like they're screwed. They just have no money. So I
Yeah.
don't know what's gonna happen. They're gonna sell. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
think they can
gonna
be
have
saved.
to.
It's too late.
That's funny, Mental. That was a good AI clip right
That was
there.
really good.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mental was in that movie.
Oh wait, he just sent me another one. Hold on. Let me
He said, "Hold my beer. Let me do this AI shit real quick."
see
He
what-
told himself to hold his own beer.
Oh, this is great. Okay. I'm sending you guys this one. Oh my god.
2 hours ago, rumor, multiple insiders doubling down on Switch 2 reveal tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So are they not doing a direct? They're just gonna drop a trailer?
Yes, Shadow Drop. That's the rumor now. So
If that's the case, then we'll just have to come on here at a certain time and just talk about it. If it's not like a live event.
What sucks is I wanted to like the Xbox event where it's gonna be a certain time.
yeah.
I know. So we can let
so we
everyone
could
know.
be on, yeah. But now
But
it's just gonna
Nintendo
drop.
doing Nintendo shit. Yeah.
Of course. Nintendo doing Nintendo stuff, like you said.
I sent it to you guys. It's amazing, dude. It's so good. We can't play it because it's copyrighted, but it's so good.
That's
Yeah, but I could watch it without the volume, and it's
that's
Yeah.
literally
weird.
him, bro. What the
Smoking a cigarette. He's got no shirt on. Like, what the hell?
That was actually him. I think that was just a clip of him. in real life.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's insane.
I would not mess with 1988.
Can we get
Mental.
Peter wash dogs, please?
Oh, dude. Mental, that was good, man. Holy crap. See, even he's having fun with it now. He's like, yeah, I'll just use it. But it fits so well because, like, the time period.
I
It's
found
like,
it.
Dude, you look just like him.
Yeah.
Those are AI videos of Mental 9R as Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse. Okay, here you go, Peter. Here's your game.
Oh, did I get another one?
This
Oh, no.
picture is over 10 years old. Or did it come out in 2015, the game? When did Watch Dogs come out?
2014. I think.
2014. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So this picture is 11 years old.
Right? Am I right?
That's
I'm gonna look
Peter's
it up.
favorite game right there, Watch Dogs.
Watches the watchdog.
Yeah, May 26, 2014. It's about to be 11.
That's
funny.
I will pray tonight the Nintendo's F's neat or what?
Oh, we want it to come out. I don't care about those guys. I just want to see it.
Who
Don't
washes the Watch Dogs? I don't know. Totally faked my friend's. Totally faked my wife's friend out. He probably means
I mean,
freaked.
with the looks of that, yeah, that's definitely, you could definitely mess with someone.
That's funny. Watch Dogs.
Oh, someone posted that picture of the surprise gizmo. You've seen that, right? Yeah, you sent that to me, I think.
What?
The surprise gizmo puppet where he's laying there like,
Oh
got-
yeah.
I love that. Let me just repost that. That's like my favorite. What the hell happened to it?
Replacement
Yep.
parts for the series consoles can now officially be purchased on iFixit. Well, there you go. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Is it cheaper to just buy parts and put one of these together?
I don't know.
Dude, the motherboard is $449 by itself.
Wow.
That's
How is
nuts.
that even like? Oh, you could buy the shell for $40.
Oh, if you want a new.
If you want, you
shell.
can buy the digital shell, the white one. So if you want to take the disk drive out of yours, you could do that. Just put it in a white shell.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Hell, hold up. You could probably buy the Galaxy shell and then just put it in your console.
Wait, can you just buy the disk drive?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm looking here. I know people can't see us, but hang on.
I thought of an awesome idea if we could get like a stupid amount of money. If we bought a digital one and then Dremeled it out and put
Yo,
the
you
disk
could
drive in-
buy you could buy the shell.
the Galaxy shell.
You could buy the Galaxy shell for $40. You can buy the bottom, it's green.
What?
You could buy the stand, the green stand, it's $10. Oh, mental, you got robbed, bro.
So for,
You
like,
got robbed, my man.
$60 you could have the thing.
So the front shell is $39.99. The back plate, which is not Galaxy, it's just matte black. The back plate is $30. Yeah, for $50, you could. I'm sorry. Yeah, for $50, you could walk out with the Galaxy console. Got robbed, bro. Sorry.
Mental likes the special consoles anyway. You know.
Yeah, but he could have only paid $50 and been done with it.
Oh, he sent me another one.
Oh man, he got robbed.
Let me check this one out. Hang on.
The second one doesn't have the music, so you could play it. Who sent me the gizmo?
That's me. I just saw it again. I thought it was funny. Dude, that's crazy.
I don't know if I could play that because I'll get probably copyrighted. But yeah, you can upload that on your channel, Mental. Nudge, nudge.
You definitely
Upload that
cannot
to your
play-
channel and paste the link. This way people will go watch it. Let's see here. Yeah, you could buy the Galaxy thing, $50. If you want a Galaxy Xbox, you could get one right here. Wow, man. I'll be honest, I would probably just buy the stand. Like, I don't even need. Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to save this. The parts for the digital console, it's the same price. So it's going to cost you $70 if you want to buy the white shell. The stand is $10 as well.
So can we buy a disk drive, Dremel out the thing, and put a disk drive into it? Or it
No,
won't,
because
it won't work.
they desoldered the disk drive connector from the board.
Right.
And what's his name? The Tronics Fix guy. He soldered the connector back to the board,
Yeah.
but there's not enough power to power the drive. They purposely took
Okay.
the power out as well. So Microsoft was sneaky. Nah, this is nice though. If you want to, but I don't understand why the motherboard is $449. I mean, you're gonna end up paying more to fix it than you would just to buy a new one. Because
Yeah.
you can buy the console itself brand new for $449 right now. Actually, it's $448 on Amazon. So I don't know what they're thinking over here about all this, but how are repair shops going to make any money? Yeah, I repaired your console. It's going to be like $700 to fix it. Like, no thanks. I'll just go buy another one.
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, if you want to change the shell, like if somebody's like, "Oh, I need a new shell," yeah, you can make money at that, I guess. But
Yeah, that's bullshit. They should sell the motherboard because it's two parts. It's a split motherboard. Sell each part of the board for like, $30 a piece or something.
right,
God damn. Or $50 a piece. What the hell is it? $4.49?
Damn.
Anthony's next vacation is February 1st.
The next vacation. Yeah. It's a
Where
little
have you
weekend.
been? You haven't been streaming. Where have you been?
Well, I've been working on video for the last couple weeks. And then I started streaming again this week. So I'll be streaming. Yeah, I was just getting some stuff situated before I started to kick off this year. I had to work on the review as well. So I did that, and then yeah. So I haven't been on vacation at the start of the year, despite what people think. But yeah, I'm still working on stuff just because I'm not live. But I am scheduling out my streams in advance and trying to doing some RE4 stuff on the GameCube, which has been fun. So that's been a blast going back on OG hardware for that. So
he sent me one that has no music, but I don't know if it might.
No,
still
I
get
can't
flagged,
play it because it's still gonna
Yeah.
be. It's still gonna get flagged from movie.
because it has his
Oh.
voice.
Mental 9R. Oh, you want to hear this, right? If you want the 2 terabyte motherboard, it's $599.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
What the hell?
$5.99.
What?
Holy
That-
fuck!
That literally makes no sense.
That's just a motherboard.
Holy
That's what I'm
shit!
saying.
What-
That makes zero sense. Why would they? You just buy a whole console.
I'm telling you, it ain't
There's no
right.
way anyone
Something's
can make
fucking
money
wrong
on
with this
it.
website as far as their pricing.
Yeah, that's a little messed
Even
up.
the
man.
shell being fucking, dude, really $30 for the back plate and then $40 for the front and then $10 for the stand.
Some
like-
bullshit.
The whole thing should be $50 for the front and the back, and then you could buy the stand separately.
Right.
I might order the fucking stand. I'll be honest with you. That green stand looks pretty cool.
Keep refreshing.
Hello from Seattle. You know, the minute we turn this shit off, they're gonna go live. I mean,
I
they're,
think
they're gonna announce the Switch too.
I think they're gonna drop it at 3:00 in the morning. I'm not even like joking about.
Use
3
this
o'clock in the
guide to
morning.
repair the stand. Before you gotta completely plug down and unpack everything. Oh, you don't need to open the console for the stand. There's a latch that holds the stand. Then you can twist it off and then you can unscrew it. Okay. Shit, I'll order the stand. Then I won't need any of this, any of this other crap. Anybody want a stand?
Not particularly.
Stand.
I want to sell somebody my Xbox for $500.
Check out. How much is shipping on this place? Let's see. Actually, nobody could see me anyway, so what's going on here? Yeah, I could do that. No, don't send it there. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Yeah, send it here.
You're gonna get the green stand.
I'm gonna get 2 green stands.
Now, if
I
they had
agree.
the SpongeBob shell, I'd be paying that money right now.
Oh man, shipping is $7.
$7 for that?
Well, it's for 2 of them, $6.75. Saver shipping. Base foot. I don't know.
$7.
7 young
bucks.
fucks. The young bucks. Those guys, they suck. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should get the stand or not. It would be cool to have a green stand.
Yeah, that stand is sweet.
What's the total gonna run you
Oh, $28.90.
for 2 of them?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible. If you care
Just
that
fucking
much
do
about
it. It's fine. Just do it.
I've never taken
Pay
the
it.
stand off.
Pay it.
OG.
That's it. It's over. Download your PDF receipt. I think I will. Jesus Christ. Give me this. Download, please.
Well, keep us posted about how that goes, because that's interesting. Like to order the parts for that.
I know you guys can't see us, but I'm going to fix that now.
When you get it and stuff, I wonder how long it's gonna take.
Well, it says like 7 days or something. So $7 shipping, folks. Well, I got 2 stands. That's all I wanted from that thing was the green stand.
That's cool though.
I didn't have to go out and buy a $600 console to get the green stand. That's gonna look sweet though on the just the standard black with the green stand. That's gonna look pretty cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Any other news? You want to check Twitter out, see if anybody's fighting or arguing or anything, or what's going on
I've been
here?
Checking the whole time. People are like, The Verge was wrong. They said they were gonna announce it the 15th, and then it's gonna come out on the 16th. It's like,
What happens when it does tomorrow?
listen, I don't think these.
That's
guys
what I
will be
say. Like,
betting their-
stuff might not happen, but what happens when it does? Then everybody just shuts up and doesn't say anything.
The only reason I still believe is because these guys are betting their asses on this. Just like seriously, like this is like make or break for these guys.
By the
They're
way,
gonna look so stupid.
Dragon's
Everyone-
Crown Pro is $3.99 on PSN. Highly recommend that game.
Everyone should buy that if you have.
We played that game. We co-opted that game over 10 years ago.
Yeah. This guy's. I pulled up the Reddit just for the heck of it, and the people are unhinged. If Nintendo does not reveal the Switch 2 in January, I will not buy a Switch 2 for its whole lifespan.
You're going to buy it.
Yeah, right.
What a liar.
You're going to buy it, buddy. I know people can't see us, but whatever. I'm just looking on Twitter, see if there's any other news.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna drop a trailer for this thing at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be asleep and just wake up and it'll.
I'll be awake.
Yeah.
I got some pink lady apples to eat.
Can you bang on my windows at 3 o'clock in the morning so I wake up?
I would prefer it to be a live stream. So like Perry said, we can actually let people know, but Nintendo does their last minute thing or shadow drops it, and it's just not really. It's more like, anticlimactic, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Like you think it's going to be more impactful, and they're like, yeah, here's just a shadow drop video. It's like, just do it in a live
A lot
stream.
of people are gonna look stupid if this thing doesn't get announced.
They already look stupid, one way or another.
It's true.
Yeah.
I do like the green stand, says Mental 9R. Well, good, because I got 2 of them. And I didn't pay $600, Pony Man.
Wouldn't that make him not a pony if he paid all that money for an Xbox?
Exactly. That's why it
Dude,
makes
those
sense.
Xboxes are so expensive in Canada. Like it's crazy.
He's good. He's a movie star. You just saying clips of him in a movie.
I know. I'm not
He's
saying
got
he doesn't
money.
have
He's good.
the cash, but I'm saying
I'll definitely be up. Yeah, I know. I hear you. They streamed Police Quest again.
Yeah, I saw some of that. It was funny.
did you You finished it, right?
Pony Man over Xbox. What?
You finished?
I finished it, and then I started playing it again, and I got right at the end, and I had to go. So I almost finished it in one shot on stream.
Wow.
I ran through it the second time. I didn't even want to run through it, but I just happened to run through it again. Great game, man. All these years later, 31 years, it's going to be 31 years old this year.
Jeez.
And SWAT turns 30.
Wow.
Came out in 1995.
Damn.
We're getting old, and it's getting scary.
Call me a liar.
Ah.
You call me a liar.
You stupid son of a... I do. You stupid mother... You dumb mother...
Hey! Hey!
Wake up, everyone! It's time to wake up. It's Mental 9R. Seattle. WrestleMania. Get up! It's time to get up. It's 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
Can you from our window?
What?
Ah. What?
I need you to blast air horns outside my window at 3 a.m.
So stupid. Do you think Future Cop will be remade? Future Cop? What the hell is that?
And Wario's been dead silent for hours. He ain't got nothing.
Yo,
to say.
can we seriously get a fucking Parasite Eve remake?
Yeah.
I know Square's like fucking broke, but can we just get this game before they go out?
I really enjoyed the first one.
Yeah, remake the first game. Don't worry about the other ones right now. Just remake the first. I never played the second one.
Neither have I. That's, you know, I'll probably eventually play it, but
That's gonna probably be on a bucket list stream.
like I said, Silent Hill 4 I'm going to be starting this month as well. So stay tuned.
Four
for that.
again? Oh no, not 4 again. Never mind.
Yeah, I haven't played 4. So.
I thought remake was 4 for some reason. Thinking of Resident Evil 4 remake.
Mm.
Yeah, play Silent Hill 4 The Room. You'll like it. The controls suck, but you'll like the game.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely down to check it out.
So there's a scene in the beginning where you look through the hole, or I'm sorry, you look through the window in your apartment, and you just see people walking, and the girl is just standing there. It looks like she's working the corners or some shit. It's just weird. Like you just look out the window and you hear like the train going by and the cars driving by. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why is this even in the game?
Yeah. Trying to set up the atmosphere, I guess, or what it is, but yeah, I have it on the Xbox, so I'll probably play it on that through the HDMI.
Yeah, that's the best way to play it.
Yeah.
I bought that on PC. It was like $2 on Good Old Games.
Nice.
He's flexing over here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, last year played and beat Silent Hill 3 for the first time. Really like that. It's probably one of my favorites actually in the trilogy. Right next to 1, and I love 2. They're all really good. They're just really good games. It's like, you know, I think with 4 kind of being the last bit of like the Team Silent era. I know some people left after 3, but 4 will at least be kind of like the last within that era of like Silent Hill.
I have the soundtrack for 4. It was apparently a really good soundtrack.
Nice.
People, that's why I downloaded it, because people were like, "Oh, you got to have the soundtrack." So I never really listened to it, but I heard it was like.
Is
really
it like
good.
just music or is it like actual artists on there?
It's actual artists.
Oh, cool. The music in Silent Hill 2 and 3, like by actual artists, are really good.
Right.
Especially Silent Hill 3. The intro song in Silent Hill 3 is really good. The credits song in Silent Hill 3 was like they really had some good music. And some of them were Japanese artists, some of them were English, but it was cool. They actually, you know, thought about some of those nuances with the music. It's like it goes from like creepy to like some like rock song, and I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. Like,
yeah. That's what these ones do too.
yeah. So yeah,
I didn't really listen to it
all.
all. I made sure the MP3s worked years ago when I got it.
Yeah.
And it was like some it starts with like creepy and then it gets to like rock music and shit. It's weird.
Yeah.
That's
It's
Silent
cool shit to
Hill in
throw
a
on in the
nutshell.
background. Yeah.
Mental loves Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah, man. It's a really good game.
And you
That
know
was-
what's
that
funny?
was-
He didn't even play it
my
on
pick.
PC. He played it on PlayStation.
Yeah, he had the Pro, right?
No,
Not the Pro.
he does not have the
Just on
Pro.
PS5. Well, that's fine. I mean, I played on PS5 and I enjoyed it.
Gotta get the Pro.
Yeah. I mean, technically I could check it out on the Pro, but I'm not gonna not gonna be able to stream it. If when I stream it again, it won't be on the Pro.
Who cares?
but-
Just check it out on the Pro. Maybe you'll want to go get a Pro after you play it on there.
Yeah, I mean, dude, just RE4 alone remake on the Pro. is
RE4
fucking-
looks like a PC. It looks like the PC
insane.
version.
Call of
Every time
Duty
I play
runs
that game on
insane.
there, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I know it looks the same every year, but even Madden Pro Enhanced looks really smooth. So,
You're just a bunch of fanboys. It looks better on the Series X. Well.
Don't you know that has the new AMD technology, the Series X?
Nope,
It's
folks,
not
you're
even
lying,
on the new
folks.
card.
Not true, folks.
The new.
They literally
Nope,
are
folks.
saying like
You're lying, folks.
they're just gonna
folks.
unlock that. on the
Folks.
Series X.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like DLC unlocked.
That guy reminds me of Lotso from Toy Story. Folks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that he said folks. Lotso was like, Sheriff? I was like, I want to strangle this fucking guy with the many times he said sheriff. He's screaming sheriff at the top of his lungs. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I don't know why Woody just didn't grab that motherfucker and beat the shit out of him and kill him, like right on the spot.
Did you see?
Because
4?
Lotso was the worst villain of all time, and he's a fucking piece of shit.
Lotso.
How could you be
I saw
scared of that guy? Just beat the fuck out of him.
Did you see Toy Story 4?
Yeah, I saw 4. What a waste of fucking
It was
time.
the worst one.
It was like, it's like they tried to redo 3 again, but not with like an annoying Lotso.
4 was terrible.
And now 5 is being made.
5 is being made and they're back together again. So like, how are you going to tell that story? Like, this shit is not even realistic anymore. Should have
Is
just
it just
kept it
gonna
where they were
be-
in the kids' room.
Is it gonna be like Andy moves into his old house and then his kid is in that room? And then
No,
it's like,
Andy's kid is gonna fucking marry the person that has the dolls, and Andy's kid's gonna have the dolls, and they're gonna have the Woody and the other girl or whatever, and then we're
We're
back
finally-
together, everybody.
We're finally gonna get the scene where they're in the coffin. That we
Yeah.
were waiting for.
Did anybody see that meme?
That's like the best.
I'm gonna find out
I
right now.
can't watch Toy Story and not think of that anymore, which is so messed up. But
I found it.
it's the best.
Everyone in the chat, here's the meme that we saw years ago.
They're just screwed. There's no getting out of this one.
Andy, what the hell's wrong with Andy? Where he's got to play with toys at like 50?
It's us that are like we have like all this stuff.
Yeah, we do, but I'm just saying.
Be together. I promise.
This meme came out years ago. This is the funniest
love it.
shit. That meme is awesome. It's just
A
funny.
living hell because they can't die. What if at the end of Toy Story 5, they're like, all right, we're going to die now. Like, they decide they can die.
What is even the story of 5?
I just told you.
You're probably right. It's probably something along those lines.
I
Oh
mean,
man.
Yeah, this is a generic premise. The gang's back, and it gets exceptionally harder when they go head to head with the new threat to playtime. This is toys meets tech. So are they going against like a robot?
Kids don't want to play with us anymore. They have iPads, and the iPad's gonna be like, yeah, and like flipping them off. Like,
Yeah, it is gonna be,
cool toy,
dude. It's gonna be some tablet shit. Like the
Yeah.
tablet kids, like, oh yeah, here we go.
and
Kids
then
playing
Wreck-It
on.
Ralph is gonna pull them into the tablet. And
Yeah.
kick their
What's your
ass.
favorite racing franchise? It would have to be Cruis'n World, Mario Kart, and obviously Ridge Racer. I mean, Test Drive was pretty good too. Test Drive 5 on Dreamcast.
I like Test Drive from back in the day.
That was really good. Oh, you know
Um,
what? Burnout Revenge on Xbox 360.
Burnout was fucking killer.
That game was fucking awesome.
For me, it's Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, Crash Team Racing. I like Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and 3 actually. Those first 3 games were awesome.
Forza's good too.
Forza's really good.
Horizon. is
Ridge
good.
Racer, like Perry said.
Jet Moto.
Jet Moto's a good one.
I mean, is Twisted Metal really racing? I mean, I don't know. Twisted Metal's up there.
Oh, but the 2011 game had the races in it. You know, we had to
You know,
go on the
that
map
game,
and-
it was good, but the racing killed that game.
yeah, it didn't need to be in there.
It didn't need to be in there. And even Jaffe said that
They like overstepped with that.
no, what he said was that wasn't in the game. And what happened was the people, where were they? God, where were the people? Wherever they were, where are those guys? Utah. Those guys from Utah.
Mm-hmm.
It was either them or some other guy. I don't remember what happened. But the people developing the game came back and said, "Hey, we were able to add these racing levels in here. Wouldn't that be cool?" And Jaffe really didn't want to do it, but he was like, "I didn't want them to feel bad, so I said, yeah, put it in the game." And he's like, "Those racing levels just fucked the whole game up." That's what he's saying. So I don't know if he's just saying that to get the heat off himself,
Yeah.
but
The
Yeah.
game just didn't really even play well. Like, there's a lot of problems with that game.
well, when you're you have to drive and literally control another character from climbing under a fucking moving car.
Yeah.
Like, it gets a little too complicated at that point. You should be able to just, like, I don't know, hit a button and the guy gets under the car and then you drive away. But you literally have to keep driving and stay under the car while you're pressing a button and having a guy climb underneath the car to plant a fucking bomb. It's crazy, man. They had something with that. And the problem was you can only pick 3 characters and the story's intertwined and the stories just weren't really that good. They had Twisted Metal 2 was so ahead of its time. They had something there. And they just dropped the ball going forward. Twisted Metal Black, same thing. They had something there and they dropped the fucking ball with that one.
Yeah.
I mean, not with that game, but after that game. It's like they didn't know where to go. I just beat Twisted Metal Black also. What was it, last week? I had to see that stupid asshole fall out of the helicopter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still my favorite PS2 game.
Yeah, it really is a good PS2 game. It's a great PS2 game.
Yeah.
I love
I
to
remember
see.
being so, like, when I saw Head On, and I was like, oh, they're back to like the cartoony kind of vibe again. You know,
Head On was good because it was really like they considered Head On the real Twisted Metal 3.
Yeah,
Because it was a mix.
It was a great game.
It was a mix of Twisted Metal 2 with Twisted Metal Black. It was
had
like
good music again, good rock music in each like track.
right.
Where Twisted Metal Black was more like ambient music, or like it wasn't like, you know, you wouldn't have musicians on each level.
Yeah, but Twisted Metal Black was like a horror game. It wasn't really like, and I think the PlayStation 3 version tried to capitalize off of Black. And again, they just did. They were close, man, but they just didn't hit it.
One thing they used ever since Twisted Metal Black was Sweet Tooth's like design, like his face and everything. They honestly just used that and they took it and ran with it, which is good because that's a good look for them.
Well, Twisted Metal Black apparently is Sweet Tooth. Like that's his. He's dreaming Twisted Metal Black, so that's like how he would look in the dream.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's
we need that game back, man. This is just it's bullshit.
Big time.
It's bullshit that it skipped PlayStation 4.
It's about to skip 5 because nothing's coming out here either. It sucks.
It's bullshit.
You can't have an actual like decent video game adaptation show and not have a game to go along with it. I mean, I just don't understand.
Just make the game fun. You can add the online into it and make a ton of money, man. As long as it's fun, it's going to make money. But the minute that you spit in people's faces, which they did with the PS5, because they made Destruction, what is it, Destruction All Stars? And people are like, people are like, bro, you want Twisted Metal? And they're like, nah, fuck you. Here's Destruction All Stars. It's like you just spit in people's faces already with that.
Yeah. I don't know.
These companies, man, I'm telling you, it's like the fans want something and they're like, yeah, go fuck yourself. It's like, well, then why are we buying your shitty consoles? Why are we supporting your shitty online services? You don't want to listen to the consumer? What are we buying this shit for? Why do all these developers and these companies have a stick up their ass? It's like, we're just telling you what we want to buy. That's like if you go to Baskin Robbins, you're like, hey, you got chocolate ice cream? You know, man, go fuck yourself. We don't got no chocolate ice cream. I don't know why you don't like vanilla, you dumb motherfucking bitch. It's like, what happened? I just came in here for ice cream.
Yeah. It's like, dude, holy shit. Yeah, I think
what's your problem, man? No, you're the problem.
Just to buy ice cream.
Batman, what's up?
What's up?
I didn't even see he was in here.
Yeah, it definitely I don't know. I just think that I mean, it's been 2012, it's been over 10 years. Well over 10 years. And it's like, can we just get another game? I mean, that's the one thing that has potential to like come back. Like something like Siphon Filter, that probably will never come back. I don't know. I don't want to be like,
it's not coming back. They got rid of that guy.
Yeah, but it's like,
that guy's a maniac.
Guy's a maniac. Why bite me?
Yeah, even if they get, you know, something back with SOCOM or something back, you know, with I don't know, just so much stuff that needs to be figured out.
Can you believe that fucking guy? Can you
believe that fucking guy? Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Can you believe that guy? Why'd he bite me? Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But don't you worry, don't you worry, girlie. What did he say?
What did this guy say to Claire?
He just says, sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
No, after you say that, when you're supposed to go get the ammo and he's right before the window breaks, if you go back up to him and talk to him, he goes, but don't you worry, girlie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Don't you worry, girlie. What did he say? What did this guy say to Claire? No, when you, after you say that, when you're supposed to go get the ammo and he's right before the window breaks, if you go back up to him and talk to him, he goes, but don't you worry, girlie.
You sound like Cookie Puss when you go do that.
Don't you worry.
Now they need to edit the game. So he tells Leon, "Oh, sorry about that, babe."
You probably do that in the randomizer.
I thought you were one of them. Sorry about that.
Sorry about
What a great game. I love that game on my Dreamcast.
Fanboy.
Were you guys fans of Split Second and Full Auto? Full Auto I liked a lot. It was like Sega's version of Twisted Metal without it being too crazy. Split Second I might have played for a little bit, but not too long. You know, it was a good game on the original Xbox. It was called Juice or Juiced.
Oh yeah, Juiced. Yeah, I remember that.
Yo, you build your car. It was like Fast and the Furious. You build your car up, and you can race people online and put your car on the line.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's fucking crazy, man.
It came out in 2005.
20 years ago. Oh.
20 years ago, Seattle, WrestleMania.
You know, I guess we're gonna have to talk about the 20th anniversary of the Xbox 360 this year.
That's
Yeah.
God.
I was on the line. I was working at Best Buy, and they made me wait on the line all fucking night.
20 fucking years, man.
Shout out to Best Buy in Yonkers, you fucks. Yeah, I worked there, and I waited on the line. I waited all night for the PSP, freezing in my car, and I waited all night for the Xbox 360.
Was it worth it?
The PSP, no, because I returned it like 9 times the same day without getting any sleep.
It had dead pixels, right?
I had to go back there it wasn't 9 times, it was more like 5 times. I had to drive all the way back to Yonkers. I was dead. They were dead pixels, and then they gave me one that worked, but it didn't come with Spider-Man 2. And I told the manager, I was like, where are the ones with Spider-Man 2? Oh, you got to do a mail-in rebate. I was like, no, you don't. And then what the fuck happened? They found the box that it was in. And your sister called me and said, oh, you got to come back. They found the one with Spider-Man. So I returned it, and I still have it, the same exact one. And of course, the one with Spider-Man had a little fucking scratch on the screen.
Oh.
It still has that damn scratch on it. It came out of the box with the damn scratch on it. Fucking thing. The Xbox 360, that thing died on me, but I have the box. I have the remote it came with. It came with the actual like media player remote, a little one, midget one. I still have that. The one that you gave me with the blades, I put it in that box, the original box. So I have the box from 2005.
Yeah, it's good to have somewhat of a.
I hate this
PSP
fucking
back.
chair. It looks like I'm sitting on a toilet. Like my arm is like angled. It's like I don't know what
mine
to
does
do.
the same thing. You know what I mean? Because my armrests are right here. You can't see them. So like
I
when
gotta
play, I'm
hunch
like
over
this.
here and just lean in front of the camera. This way I don't look like I'm like on the toilet. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that.
He was
Sorry.
sitting on the toilet.
I thought you were one of them.
Sorry, the love of Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. Fucking guy. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. What games came out? There was a lot of, by the way, a lot of movies turned 30. A lot of great fucking films from 1995, buddy.
Yeah, 95 was the best year.
Sorry about that, folks. Folks, we didn't buy cream cheese, folks. Cream cheese is $7.50, folks. Cream cheese might go down in price in a couple of weeks, folks.
Die Hard with a Vengeance in May.
Folks, is that you, folks?
Yeah, that's
May
30,
ni-
man.
May 19th this year turns 30.
May 19th. That's Kane and Undertaker's
I
Day.
know. May 19th.
Those fucking assholes. Now I had to always think about that.
I know.
Power Rangers the movie, Batman Forever, Die Hard with a Vengeance. There's a ton of other movies. Was Powder 1995, Frank? Or was that 97?
I'm going to tell you right now. I think it was 97, but let me see.
That
The
might have been
next Batman
96.
movie.
95 was Powder.
Powder's 30? Wow.
Isn't Toy Story 1 in there?
That's 96. Isn't it? That's
96, I
95.
think. Or
No,
95.
Toy Story might be
I'm
95.
looking it up.
It's 95 or 96.
95.
Toy Story
95?
turns 30.
I saw it in the theater, and then I went to Friendly's.
We already named some great movies right there.
Oh, Heavyweights. Dude, there's so many.
Heavyweights is 30. We should just make like a movie weekend and watch all these movies.
I know. Indian in the Cupboard.
Wow.
Jumanji.
Jumanji sucked. I did see it in
What?
theater though.
Do you know how many times I watched that movie when I was a little kid?
That fucking movie sucks. About some homeless guy in the fucking
when-
jungle. Nobody cares.
When you're like 5, it's a cool
No,
movie.
I saw it in the theaters. I saw it with your sister
Species?
and her friend.
Species 1. I love that movie.
I never saw it. To this day, it was just, to me, it was an Alien ripoff, so I didn't watch it.
Batman Forever, which we said.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. There's just so many. Billy Madison. That one's alright.
Oh, wow.
Tommy Boy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Tommy Boy. That's coming out in 4K this year for the 30th anniversary.
Yeah, I know.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
It-
Mortal
Dread.
Kombat.
Ace Ventura, Mallrats.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Yep.
We already
Die Hard with
said
a
that.
Vengeance. Casper the
Uh,
Ghost.
Oh,
Was
wow.
I
Casper.
love that.
Probably.
Showgirls.
Oh, GoldenEye.
Well, I wasn't able to see that. GoldenEye did come out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Leprechaun 3. Hell yeah. That's the only one that matters.
Yeah, nobody cares about Leprechaun 3.
I'm just kidding. Clueless.
Clueless was a good movie.
Um,
I saw a lot of fucking movies in 95, I guess, huh?
Oh, yeah, I remember all these. Crazy.
Yeah, but I actually was in the theater watching a lot of them.
Yeah, I was only seeing kids' movies.
Me too. I was 12.
Tom and Huck.
Who?
Tom and Huck.
Oh, that's a kids movie with Jonathan Taylor Thomas? That
Yeah.
asshole? Yeah, fuck him.
The Land Before Time 3.
Tommy Boy was so good. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, Tommy Boy was fucking awesome.
Mortal
Oh,
Kombat.
Heat.
Yeah, but I didn't see Heat. I couldn't even see that movie.
Oh, no, I'm just saying Heat turns 30. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's a good movie. Good film.
Yeah, really good.
Free Willy 2. I remember that one. It's a good one.
Mortal Kombat. Where the fuck did I see that? I definitely saw it. I probably saw that in Harrison with Ryan.
Oh, your favorite guy, Waterworld.
That was
Oh,
playing
yeah.
in Mamaroneck Playhouse. I remember that, but I didn't see it.
Oh, Halloween 6 turns 30.
666.
Yep. Curse of Michael Myers.
Congo.
You know, I never saw Congo. I know of
Me
it, but
neither.
I never saw it.
Crazy. There's so many. Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Yes. I have that on Blu-ray.
What's Cruel Jaws? Is that related to
So
regular
Cruel Jaws is a Italian ripoff, and in some areas it was known as Jaws 5
Oh,
or Jaws 6, I think. So It has been released. It is on Tubi, but it's essentially an Italian Jaws ripoff.
Oh,
Yeah, Frank did because Frank was what 4 years old when that came out. Free Willy
probably,
2.
yeah. Oh, the Operation Dumbo drop.
I have that on Blu-ray. That's a
30.
pretty good movie.
Yeah, that's some
That's
good movies. in there.
Radio. Ray Liotta doesn't act like an asshole in that movie. It's like the only movie he's in.
Highest grossing films: Die Hard, Toy Story, Apollo 13, GoldenEye, Pocahontas, Batman Forever, Seven, Casper, Waterworld, and Jumanji.
Oh, 7. Okay.
Come on, Power Rangers made money.
That didn't make the top 10.
Made a lot of money. For opening weekend, I think it made like $50 million or something. Back then, that was a lot of money.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. There's so many good movies that came out.
Oh, Texas Chainsaw: The Next Generation. Obviously, it's not a good movie, but it's just funny. It turns 30.
A lot of great films in 1995. You're never going to see that again.
No.
That was a hell of a year for film.
Hell of a year.
The next Batman film I have to show Callie is Forever because I showed her 89 for the first time, showed her Returns.
Yeah, but you see, she's probably tainted already because the internet is all fucked up.
No, she actually really liked it. She liked the first one, but she really liked Danny DeVito and the second one.
But I'm talking about Forever because a lot of people are like, Batman Forever sucks, and it's like,
oh no, I told her, I was like, look, it changes actors. It's not Michael Keaton, but it's because the creative differences or whatever. But like, it's still a really good movie, And I told her like Jim Carrey's really good.
he was the star of the film.
Yeah, and she likes him, so I think that will be like as long as you like Jim Carrey, you'll like that
problem
film
is
too.
though is that you need to explain that like he was at the top of popularity back then.
Yeah,
because people today they review that movie, they're like, oh, Jim Carrey's acting like a dick in this movie. It's like, yes, because he was on top of his game. Like he was the number one comedian in the world.
He was like the first choice for that.
They were going to give that to Robin Williams.
Wow.
And he won it. He won it over.
It's wild.
It is crazy.
And Mental plays Batman in that movie, and it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no, Val Kilmer did a good job.
I think he was a good Batman, but a horrible Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, Michael Keaton had
Michael
it down.
Keaton was both a beautiful Batman, beautiful Bruce Wayne.
Yeah,
like he had it.
Yeah, that was
George Clooney was just like, bro, this guy sucks as Batman, he sucks as Bruce Wayne.
Yeah,
it wasn't Bruce Wayne. Like when he's sitting there talking to his girlfriend, he's like, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I told her, I was like, get ready.
He's acting like it's a romance movie. I'm like, bro, this is Bruce Wayne. He's not supposed to act like this.
Yeah, I kind of warned her about Batman and Robin. Like, we'll still watch it, but I was just like, yeah, Arnie's Mr. Freeze.
I saw that. Obviously, I was a kid when that one came out, but and I'll be honest with you, Batman Forever, the movie theater was packed. Batman and Robin, that came out on I don't know if it was Memorial Day or something.
June 20th, 97. Apparently,
came out
so
on
a month after,
like a holiday or something. It came out like a holiday weekend or something, right?
June 20th, 1997. So it's like summertime, like summer break.
Was that Labor Day or something, or
no? Because Labor Day is September, Memorial Day is May, so it was like a month after Memorial Day, probably.
All right, well, whatever. Maybe it was the day of the Mamatic Parade or something. I don't remember, but literally there was me and two other people in the theater. That was opening day.
That movie did have a good soundtrack, though. You had Smashing Pumpkins on there. You had
the soundtrack was incredible because it had Black Sabbath and all them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone ran out and bought the soundtrack, but the movie itself, it was just not. I liked it.
It was, yeah.
I liked it because it was Batman, Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, and George Clooney wasn't bad. He was on top of the world as far as like ER and all that.
Oh yeah.
So he was a name. And you had Chris O'Donnell, who was really good as Robin. Like he was obviously the best Robin that there's been because there hasn't been
they
another
brought
one
him back from the last one. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Right.
It would have been cool to see Val Kilmer play it like one more time. But
Or
what was the reason
George
why he
Clooney
didn't come
just
back?
do a better job. I think Clooney could have honed Batman. Like when he's got the suit on, he looks like Batman. Like he's got the eyes and all that.
Oh yeah.
The problem is he just didn't have it down as Batman or Bruce Wayne. He was acting like George fucking Clooney. I think if he would have gotten more time, like they literally threw this movie together. Like
maybe the director could have been like, hey, act a little bit more like.
And I don't think people understand, like, they were toting around the role as Batman as, like, a special, like, which actor is going to be, good enough to play Batman. Like, that's how Hollywood was shopping this around. And, George Clooney was very popular at the time because of ER, and they were like, all right, let's go with him. It just didn't work out. But I thought the movie was okay. But the internet just makes it seem like it's a big pile of shit. And it's like, yeah, it wasn't as good as Forever, but it's the weakest in the series. But it's not like a piece of shit movie. Like, it is what it is. Yo, let me tell you something. In the beginning, when they surf out of that fucking thing in the beginning, that's awesome.
Yeah.
They're in the he puts them in the rocket, and they're figuring out how to get out of there, and then they literally take the door and they surf the door from the fucking sky all the way down. That's crazy, man. That was a great scene. But they made Arnold Schwarzenegger look like fucking Ivan Ooze.
I know.
With the wings and everything. It's like, what the hell is this guy doing?
I heard him in a podcast recently. He's like, they offered me 25 million. I said no. Then they called me back and they said 30 million. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Because he didn't want to play a villain. He didn't want to do it. And then he's like, all right, we'll offer you 30 million.
The guy was fucking making jokes every 5 fucking seconds.
I know. Maybe that's why he was just like, I'll do it. Fine. Because I think he's literally making puns the whole time.
The Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy thing, I think that was a miscast. Like, you don't put those two characters together. That's so stupid.
Yeah, no. I tried to preface it to Callie. I'm like, these are more like comic book-esque movies, but they work very well as far as like what they were trying to do, because you really won't get anything like that ever again.
But you see, the problem is the Dark Knight movies ruined everything, because now when she goes back and watches those, she's like, these movies are too hokey.
She actually really liked, I thought that way too, because I showed her the Dark Knight trilogy a while ago, and then I was like, look, this is still an amazing movie.
Yeah, but Batman. You have to like for her, she needs to understand like the Burton movies prepared, like you needed those to get you to the other movies, the newer movies.
Yeah, and she has an open mind about it. That's why she's like, oh, I can't watch. She wasn't like, oh, I can't watch.
It's like
watch
the
this.
fucking Attitude Era. Like people say, oh, it's overrated. It's like you needed the Attitude Era to get you to where the Netflix is at now. Because if it wasn't for that era, they wouldn't have made money and they wouldn't be on Netflix right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was a different time period back then. Like they didn't want like this crazy shit in the movies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, and
Tim Burton had to push the envelope with returns.
Yeah.
You know?
And that was a crazy movie too. I mean, just rewatching it. The 4Ks look great.
First time seeing it. I watched Forever on the 4K. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. And then we'll watch Batman and Robin.
But it was the time, man. You had the music, you had the actors. Like Batman Forever was the movie. It was the blockbuster of the summer.
Even
and then you got these assholes making YouTube videos like, oh, those movies sucked, and I had the bat nipples, and it's like, my guy, you're fucking stupid. Like you didn't. I know your great grandparents watched the movie in the theater, but you didn't.
Yeah,
great grandparent.
Yeah, it's
fucking
being a fan
people.
of like just comic movies in general, it's always good to respect like where they, came from, where they had to get to, like you said. And I, I liked the other Batman films too before I saw, like the Nolan trilogy. But I also think, things are just so realistic nowadays where you're expecting like a certain thing. But going back, like,
also Batman, the animated series was still on the air.
yeah.
So they were
that was
borrowing a lot of that
fantastic.
shit too. In Batman and Robin.
Yeah, that was a fantastic show. And yeah, Spider-Man the animated series. There's some great 90s like shows that were kind of going alongside of like we had to wait a little bit for Spider-Man, but there was still shit moving. There was shows, there was comics still coming out, there was different series by the time,
You don't
that
understand.
ended.
The 90s, they were just throwing everything at the wall to see what would stick, and a lot of it stuck. That's why when the 2000s hit and like all this stuff like went away and everything, it's like, come on, what are you guys doing? Like,
Yeah.
it's all bullshit.
It's almost like they felt like they had to reinvent it too much, all the stuff. And then, we got some good stuff, like, but I just think I still appreciate it. And going back, like watching Jack Nicholson as the Joker, he's phenomenal. I mean, that's seriously like one of the best right there. And I think it's just, you have to just respect it because the talent's there. Michael Keaton is fucking awesome. In both those movies, he's like the man. You know what I
Put
mean?
Andy back on the screen.
But, it's just, I don't know. It's a different type of a film, but it works. I had to show her the bat dance and stuff. I had to show her that.
7? Yeah, 7 came out in 95, right?
Yeah.
95,
good
man.
movie.
That was the year of films. You're never going to get another year like that ever again. You hear me?
Never.
You look up that list. Even the B movies are cult classics these days from 1995. Is Simon Birch 95 or is that 98? That might be 97, 98, Simon Birch.
98, yeah.
Batman City
That's
saw
your
Dust Till
movie.
Dawn and Batman and Robin on VHS back then.
That's crazy.
Yeah, VHS was, that was like the main source of watching everything for me.
I'm going to tell you something funny. The day Batman Forever came out on VHS, Ryan bought it at A&P. And he put it in his VCR and it ate the tape.
Oh,
Day one, it ate the tape.
no.
That sucks.
Bro, tapes were like $30 back then. It was no joke.
know.
What did he do? Did he just rent it instead, or did he?
I don't know what he did, but he probably returned it. But returning, and people don't understand this shit. You couldn't just return things easily back in the day.
No, if you opened it, it was fucked.
Yeah. Like Amazon, you could open shit, break it, throw it away, and you could do whatever you want, and they'll take it back. You'll get your money back. Back then, returning things was like pulling teeth.
Because they think you fucked with it like immediately.
Well, no, because there's copyright laws. There's, God, what's it called?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Digital copyright, whatever the fuck it's called. Where in New York State, you can't return like video games or movies or anything. Once you open it, it's open because they don't want you to like pirate the game and then send it back. Even though I open games and send them to Amazon, Amazon doesn't care. They take them. If I play a game and I don't like it, I send it back to Amazon.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Now, if they tell me, no, we're not going to give you your money back, I'll be like, okay, then I'm stuck with it. But hey, they take them back. But like movies and all that in New York State, they're not supposed to take back. That's why when you bring like a movie back to the store, like we'll give you an even exchange.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they use that law to like push their stance.
Yeah, Menzel says they always would think you copied it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Same thing with games though, which is bullshit because you can't really copy the current games that are out now.
Yeah, not now. Yeah, it was fun to at least be in that little window where I was still renting VHS stuff, even though DVD was well out at that time, but it was cheaper to rent VHS, and
Well, yeah, that's all we had.
it was cheaper to rent games. It was couldn't afford games every fucking week. There was a million coming out back then, so had to do what you had to do.
Frank's dad taught me how to hook up two VCRs together and just copy movies.
Yeah. I wish I did that, man.
I called him on the phone once. I was like, hey, I rented a movie and I'm tired of renting it over and over again. I was like, how do I do this? He goes, take two coax cables. One is in, one is out, and do the opposite on the other VCR. I said, okay. I think I copied Forrest Gump. I copied something. I don't remember what it was.
And then you had the SP or the LP, like the different
it was SP, LP, and then there was EP, and then there was SLP.
So if you wanted to take up less if you wanted to look,
EP was the one that could give you 6 hours on the tape. SP was 2 hours.
Yep.
Extended play was EP. SP was like, I don't know, Super Picture. But yeah, we would do that.
Yeah, it was fun. And I wish I actually knew how to copy the tapes back then, because I probably would have done it easily.
Oh yeah, they were easy to copy. Now some of them had it would detect if you were trying to copy it, and what it would do, it fade in the picture and then fade it back out every 5 seconds.
I remember that.
Oh wow!
You would have to go get how you have the splitter for the PS3.
Yeah,
you'd have to get one of those for coax and connect it. But if you recorded it in EP, you would get green lines on the tape. So you always had to record them in SP. That's why a lot of bootleg tapes are 2 tapes. But if you didn't mind those green lines, I mean, you can put them on, again, 6 hours on one tape. Macrovision, there you go. That's it. And Best Buy used to sell Macrovision things, but they were $110. They were expensive.
Damn.
Super long play, and then LP was long play, and then SP was short. I don't know. Maybe it was.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
It sounds. Some VCRs didn't have SLP or LP.
Yeah.
There's SP and EP.
I have this really nice Sony one that I'm using to convert old tapes and stuff with, and it's awesome. I hook a DVD recorder up to it, and then my old DVD recorder from 2009.
Right.
And it still works, and I put it on the disc, and then for the disc, put it on the PC. So, yeah, I'm still using a lot of this old shit, right here I have the old the old CRT in the corner. So I have that all set up.
How dare you?
Yeah, I have a little retro station, which is cool because I can convert stuff, I can hook stuff up, play it on a CRT like an idiot, and my Panasonic, and Panasonic and a SV2000 DVD recorder, and a Sony Hi-Fi stereo VHS. Thing's pretty dope.
I have the Samsung VCR DVD combo. It has HDMI, and I just put the tape in, put the blank disc in, and hit dub. After I rewind the tape, and it just puts it right on a DVD. That's awesome.
Yeah, you lucky asshole.
That's awesome.
Goodwill for $25.
That's fucking killer.
Not that expensive on eBay though. I would definitely buy another one. If
VCRs used to be $600 on eBay a year ago.
This Samsung one is not very expensive. I don't know why. Let me see.
My Sony player still works.
Yeah, you can get this one for let's see if it's the exact one, $120 or
Damn.
less. There's even some for less here. They're not that bad.
It's on my little box somewhere. Bypass somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think our uncle had that box, Frank. Because he was always sending us fucking videotapes.
I remember like
I sent a bunch of my tapes to him, and I think he copied them, and then he sent them back.
somehow we used to get bootleg tapes, like, and when the movie was still in the theater.
Mario was always getting them.
That's how I saw Shrek. Shrek 1. It was still in the theater.
Really?
I saw
We
it
got
on
The
tape.
Lion King on tape.
Was it recorded like from the theater?
Yeah, while it was still in the theater, we had it.
Titanic. That we had that.
Titanic,
before-
Mario. You know what was funny though? It was totally recorded from the theater, but they put it on 2 videotapes, and then when it came out retail, it was on 2 videotapes,
Yeah.
which I thought was funny. It was like, wow, the
Yeah,
bootleg
someone had to
guys
sit there
predicted
and
it.
record Titanic with a VHS camera. Like, that's crazy back then. You know,
Oh,
just
the
to think
quality
about
was
that.
so bad, man. You couldn't really hear anything. It gets better now because now they put like a fucking 4K Red Dragon in the movie theater, and then they connect the jack to the handicap
Yeah. It's not that
jack, and
bad
it's like
anymore.
you're getting the full movie anyway. Not that I ever copied a video though. We had a brownout that did something to that JVC. Not sure what happened. Maybe it blew a fuse. Yeah, it sounds like a fuse or something, or a capacitor.
I do have a. It was just given to me, but I do have a Laserdisc player. It just doesn't eject.
Oh,
And
throw that shit out.
Nah.
I have one. They're a big pain in the ass because they're so bulky. And
I know they're bulky as fuck, and like I obviously don't know anybody to fix it, but at least I have it. But
What was wrong with it? You told me about this.
yeah, I just don't think it ejects. I think it turns on, but it
Oh,
doesn't.
you can
like,
fix that. That's easy. It's
Ye-
probably just a belt. You replace the belt, or you just clean the belt off.
Yeah, I mean it'd be interesting. I mean, I do, like I said, I still have it. It's in the box or whatever.
I fixed the CDI, the really big version of the CDI.
mhm.
It wouldn't eject for my buddy over here. Just took the rubber band out and cleaned it.
Yeah,
It ejects, and he was like, "Oh my god, thank you."
it could be something simple, like just it'd be a matter of opening it up and seeing it, But I know it's hard to tinker with some of the old shit, So, but you never know. That's why I kept it. I was like, because again, it was just kind of given to me anyway, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll see. Because he's like, yeah, I don't know the condition it's in. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he knows. He just wants you to take it.
yeah. I mean,
Doesn't open. Oh yeah, I don't know what condition it's in. Take it.
oh no, it was no. He's a good guy. He's not like a shitty, But yeah, it was just one of those
all
things
your
where I'm like,
friends are giving you all this broken crap. And
this was years ago. This was like 6 years ago. It just sat in the back room.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I know, but yeah, I get the hand-me-downs. So
I'm defeated. This thing didn't go up yet.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're gonna have to go down at some point. Any questions? There's no other news here. We talked about nothing. All we did was rip on Xbox, talk about DVDs and CDs and shit.
I already talked about what was in the news. To be fair,
Oh yeah, what was in the news?
we talked about the Xbox rumors of the Satya stuff. We talked about the developer direct. We talked about the Nintendo Switch fucking and some of the specs that we don't really know much about, but talked about Assassin's Creed getting canned and Ubisoft.
We actually talked about a lot of stuff now that you're mentioning it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going through it in my head, and then yeah, we went on some tangents here and there, but it's usually what we do anyway.
keeps it interesting.
I'm gonna do a poll in the chat.
One sec.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna start this right here. You guys can vote. I can't vote. We got a poll in the chat room. Vote. And remember, Phil Spencer could see everyone who voted, so he's going to know who to come after. Come on, we got like 85 people in the chat. Not one person voted yet.
I wonder if they'll even last long enough to like do a parody of it. Like, will they even still exist?
Listen, I'm talking the whole 9 yards. Like, we're going to be in character. Somebody voted and then took the vote away. Oh, no. Okay, it's going up now. We're going to be in character. We're going to have costumes.
Oh my god.
It's not going to be us. Like, you're not going to be looking at us. We're going to be in character 100% of the time. Someone said, oh, Mental said, folks, vote, folks.
What the hell is this?
People are going to get really fucking mad if I do this. But it's people I don't even know and I don't talk to. So what do I care? Only 3 votes? Come on, everybody.
This article just dropped, but I don't believe this.
What?
It says
Whoa.
the mysterious C
Whoa.
button on the Switch 2 will introduce a feature called Campus. Campus will enable users to engage in group and voice chat with support of up to 12 Nintendo Switch Online users simultaneously. That's what the C button is for, that nobody knows what it's for.
Well, C would be campus, right?
Yeah, that's what this article is saying.
That's what Noof was saying they need to do.
So you'll be able to just get into a party with like 12 people and talk, and
Well, you should.
I hope it's true, but I don't know.
Hey, if Noof is still awake.
It says they'll have it says GC GameCube, GC functionality, codename Campus.
So is campus a damn chat function or is it a GameCube? What is it?
It's like it's just all tied to. I guess they're saying there's going to be like another tier of online, and you could use this Campus.
Right,
thing
because
as
we
a
heard
thing.
they were going to raise the price of Nintendo Switch Online with the reveal of this new console.
Yeah, that's what this is saying. I don't know if this is true, but somebody data mined the developer kit
Ooh.
allegedly. So that's what this is saying. That's what they need. They need that.
Who voted? There's 4 votes. There's 76 people in the chat room.
76.
That's right.
Damn. Let me refresh.
Who voted?
I didn't vote because I want it to be what they
Okay,
want.
let me ask you guys in the chat. Do you want us to make parodies of people who are currently podcasters, or do you want us to just make all new characters? And just like, obviously, like parody that. Like, instead of directly, I don't know. Jeff M and Batman voted. Mental
I know what
9R
you mean.
voted.
Like, just make like caricatures of some of these people, or actually.
No, I'm saying either do that. Okay, character, whatever the fuck that thing is, caricature. That's fucking stupid. Okay, character. That's a goddamn word.
No, it's a different word, but yeah, I know what you
Yeah, I
mean.
know it's a different word, but it's the same shit.
Yeah.
Listen. Like, do you want Anthony to dress up like, I don't know, like a podcaster that currently podcasts, or do you want Anthony to just play a different character who is like taking from that podcaster in real life?
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I'm trying to say here. Without like naming names. Like, do you want Anthony to dress up like MBG, or do you want him to dress up as somebody else, but like rip off like the mannerisms of MBG? That's what I'm trying to say. Something like that. Now, we won't be ripping off MBG because the guy sucks anyway. It's not worth our time. LOL, says Camomag. I think you should dress up in character for the role and go full tilt. All right.
The Xbox jabronis.
Don't give away the name. I still have to. I'm going to take all the top names that were voted for and put those as the final names for the vote. What names do you guys in the chat before we leave? Just tell us what names you guys would think is good. We got to have an Xbox in the title because we got to have people fall for this shit and subscribe. Like all these echo chamber guys. Oh, another Xbox show where I could hear the same shit over and over and over again.
I love living in an echo chamber.
Come on. Somebody voted no. Go fuck yourself. You voted no. Go fuck yourself. Who voted no? You're not going to say who you are because you're a scared little bitch. That's why.
Oh, shit.
That's true, Anthony. Come on. Come on. In this chat room, we lay it all on the line. If you have a pair of nuts, they'll tell us who voted no. I guess you have no balls. You can vote no all you want, You can vote no all you want, motherfucker. But guess what? We're doing it anyway, whether you like it or not. Dreadpool voted no. Oh, there you go.
I love how you have the poll and there's an option, and then you're like, "Who was it? We're doing it anyway." It didn't even matter.
Well, what am I going to do? Yes and yes?
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
I do that all the time.
I know.
It was Dreadpool who voted no. He doesn't want his feelings hurt.
We already hurt his feelings. It's all right.
We hurt his one feeling.
Then you have people guess who. Then have people guess who you are. No, mental. If we're doing this, we're doing this. You're gonna know who the fuck we are. You know, I couldn't let it stay at 100.
That's fair.
Dude, I have Anthony set up with a costume. He just has to order it. You're going to know exactly who the fuck Anthony is.
I know. I know. We already talked about it.
We already talked about that. But you guys in the chat don't know who the fuck Anthony's going to be.
I don't even know if we could do that. I guess we could.
we could totally do that.
Believe me, I get confused for a lot of things. That isn't my...
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. That's funny. That's gonna.
Dude, really people are gonna get fucking mad.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I really don't give a shit. Like,
I know.
We should just make a new channel and just do that. Because then, like, nobody can really mess with us anyway, right?
Yeah, they don't know.
You could threaten to take us down, but there's nothing you could really do. Yakuza, you know, Dreadpool, you actually know who we're gonna make fun of. So, I mean, I don't know if I should tell you. I'll just say the man has breasts. That's all I can say.
I'm just gonna get Stallone style pump ups, you know.
Bro, I don't know about that, but
I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm not doing that. It's a joke.
no.
Jesus, what the fuck do I look like? Some fucking yo-yo?
Keep it a secret. Bro, you're going to know exactly what it is the minute we turn that camera on. Go live.
Yeah, by the minute we get taken down while we're live,
Anthony, can you because these Xbox guys, they have the camera zoomed right into their fucking face because they got to be the stars of the show. Can you do that? Can you zoom
like
your
zoom the camera?
Yeah, can you zoom it into your face?
Let me see. I mean, I could also move it closer, but if I zoom
Don't
it in,
move
like...
it. Don't like change your whole setup for this. Yeah, you. Oh, perfect. Can you hunch over like you're fucking sucking on the microphone?
Hello, folks. Welcome to the Xbox show, folks.
You
got
gotta,
how close they zoom in. I mean, I
you
guess
gotta you gotta get a Blue Yeti if you're gonna say folks. I guess we have to downgrade all our equipment too.
Yeah, I do have a Blue Yeti though.
No, don't worry about it. We're gonna downgrade
I
our
have
equipment.
a Yeti too that I never used down here.
Pedro. Dreadpool, I'll give you a hint. This guy drinks Pepsi a lot. And it ain't CM Punk. Just think about it, Dreadpool. A man with breasts that drinks Pepsi a lot.
That could be anybody on the internet.
Oh,
there it is.
There's the Yeti.
I have my old silver one, and then I have like one that
This is gonna be too funny, man. I don't know. It's gonna be too funny. We're gonna have to make a new channel because they're gonna come after us. I swear to God, they're gonna come after us.
I guess it depends on what rate we're actually doing it to the
Dreamcast
extent.
guy.
Like, you know, I definitely don't want us to like mess with what we've tried to build up over here for over almost 12 years.
Yeah, we'll have to make a new channel, and we have to figure out the name, make the channel, pretend. We have to pretend. We have to act like this is literally going to be like an SNL thing.
We have to sell it.
We have
like
to
heavy.
act like we really are an echo chamber for Xbox because we need the people in the chat to be like, "Yeah, you guys are right," and then turn around and be like, "Oh, fuck yourself." Like we need to say the most outlandish things where the chat believes it because that's. I see Xbox podcasts where these guys are arguing with themselves.
I know.
Will I buy the game? Will I not buy the game? Oh my God, I won't buy the game. Oh my God. What's going on? You having a heart attack?
My PlayStation.
And it's just one guy on the screen fighting with himself.
My PlayStation. Play.
This is gonna be so fucked up, bro.
See, it's hard because when you make a new channel, you're also trying to like the only people that'd be in there would be people that know us. It's hard to like break through, you know?
Well, you just do a giveaway and then you'll get 1 million subscribers and then there you go.
That'd be funny if we did the parody thing and then it gets like 1,000 subscribers in like 3 months. And we're just like, what the fuck?
Well, if it's another like echo chamber Xbox channel, you know, all those guys will come over. Oh, yeah, we want to hear the same shit over and over again for the 20th time today.
Yeah.
Don't these guys get tired of hearing the same shit from like 85 different people in one day, every day?
You know, you'd think so, right?
I don't know.
Keeps their mind closed, you know?
But the parody thing, that's going to be the key here, is to try to get people to think that it's real by using like these personas.
Yeah. What do they even have to argue about if they praise everything Xbox is doing? Probably people that are just like hating on it because they think we're just like making stuff up when we talk about like them being out of stock or, you know, this is an Xbox thing. That's probably what their arguments are. But they're not arguing with each other, but they probably gang up with each other to say, hey, fuck these guys online for actually saying the truth, which is what we are doing.
They don't even say that, man. They just create bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, folks, it's because Xbox is sold out, folks, because it's popular, folks. Oh, folks, it's Christmas, folks. Oh. It's like, guys, there's something wrong here.
Folks.
It's not just that guy. It's everybody else. There's a bunch of people on there just grifting. So I want to have fun with this shit. Why not, man? Fuck it. Drives me up a fucking wall.
Yeah.
What do they even argue about? They praise they praise everything Xbox is doing and they just make shit up. Jeff M. Like the Series X, like is it discontinued or not? And they're like, no, it's just sold out because Christmas. And it's like, okay, it's sold out for almost 2 months.
Well, people will know at Best Buy.
That was a hell of a Christmas dent, huh? 5-1.
And it's sold out worldwide.
Yeah, sold
worldwide. Yeah, everyone wants a piece of Call of Duty.
It's one thing if during the holiday season they actually sent them to the stores, but if they didn't, that's a big sign. Or they didn't send enough at all.
Yeah, something's going on, obviously, right? And we're putting our retailer brains on here, but you can't say that because you're talking badly about Xbox. It's like we're not talking badly about Xbox. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on over there. And if they discontinued the disc Series X, what does it matter? You can buy the digital one. Those are in stock. You can buy them right now. Who cares? It's like, man, you can't talk bad about my boyfriend. Like, okay, well, you got a problem. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It's like,
and by the way, if we do a new channel, we're not monetized anyway. So what are people going to do?
That is true.
Nothing they could do.
Nothing they could do. You can't take my living away from me, right?
Yeah, I mean,
my living.
Like you said, we would have to essentially, we would have to just make a new thing and see if it actually gets attention of people that are into the Xbox thing. Like only the Xbox thing, you know?
Yeah, it's all right. Who cares? The goal would be to make fun of these guys without them realizing we're make fun of them.
Yeah.
Like the chat room thinks it's another. The chat thinks it's another echo chamber podcast, but we're really just making fun of the whole fucking situation. That would be the key.
It would be hard to, you know, to sell it completely without like giggling, but it's like we actually have to like put on our acting faces. So.
Instead of laughing, you said giggling, so I had to giggle.
Yeah. I don't know. I just, if we have people in our chats now come through, they got to also be in on it. They can't like give it away.
Oh, the chat's going to totally know what's going on, and they're going to be laughing at everybody else in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. So basically, we got 100% approval here.
Yeah.
From the 10 people that were still awake tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun if we can get it rolling.
Got to think of names. And Anthony's got to dress like this guy every fucking week.
Well, that's the
Imagine
yeah.
Your family comes downstairs like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like, what are you doing?
Get out.
Well, I guess we'll just see. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Winning with Xbox. It's got to be Xbox and then something else because people have to know it's Xbox. I miss my bed. Screw night shifts. Sorry, man. I feel bad for you. I know what it's like.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
What were you saying, Ant?
Oh, no, I was just saying, for me, it's just like, logistics and working out like a time. Like if we are either going to do it, every week or every other week. I mean, it was tough enough being able to do the Sony show, for me. But I guess we can figure it out, how you want to do it.
Stop going on vacation. Then you have all the time in the world.
It's not vacation. It's just the week, the weekly stuff. But
there's just not enough time in the week. That's the problem.
Well, it's just tough because every time if we do stuff, it's usually later, and then Callie gets home by like 7 or 8, so it's like I also don't want to be, you know what I mean? So it's like it's always a balance, So we'd have to just figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Or maybe if you don't want it to be, every week, we could do either every other week, or we could do, it's a parody show, so it's like we technically could do whatever we want, But
I praise Xbox up and down, then go on about how nicely Phil Spencer fills out a mankini. That'll get a bunch of ponies coming in and see what's up. That's fine. I don't care. And then I'll make a podcast making fun of them too. I don't give a fuck. You just got to give your body time to adjust. They want to stay overnight. Oh, he's talking to Matt. Okay. That's good advice, David R. Yeah, we'll figure this out. If we end up even doing this, because again, I've been on the fence about it for about a year. Again, I see other podcasts and I just get a parody in my head.
Yeah.
But to actually act on it, it might be big trouble. Or it might just be fun. If people can take it in stride and have fun, that's great. But I'm not going to hold back, man. Sorry. People are going to get mad if we do this. So, again, we'll have to talk about it. This is not going to be a next week thing, but maybe over the summer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know you're not like in the idea of like I know you want it to be live. You know what I mean? Because I was gonna say it's like pre-recording too. That's also a way to like help with like schedules and stuff like that. But I know like live would be the point because we're going off of the chat. You know what I mean? Like so,
right.
I get that. Because then it's like we could technically just record whenever we have the time, and then you could put them out like. Drop them gradually, but like again, I understand the live interaction is what most people like nowadays. That also drives views and watch time. So
well, maybe we can do like one show a week or one show every other week, and then just drop like pre-recorded content like during the day or something when everyone is around. You know what I mean? For like we could do like 15-20 minutes of like banter or something. I don't fucking know. Who the hell knows? We'll figure it out. I mean, this idea might not even come to fruition. It's just something I've been thinking about for about a year.
Yeah, no.
Because again, people are going to get pissed off if they see it, and they're not going to be happy. And
people will probably get more
I don't want
pissed
people
off.
coming after me, but it's the internet. They're going to come after you anyway. So I mean, it might be better if we just don't do it, but I don't know.
I know that if we probably did it on here, you would probably have more of like...
we're in big trouble if that happens.
Yeah, and you still could, depending on how you want to go about it. It depends on how deep you want to twist the knife, so to speak. Because
well, this is full bore.
Yeah. So I get that. Yeah, I get that because you want to full sell it. Yeah.
I want to do live because I want people in the room to like be like, all right, cool, we got our show tonight.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
My ultimate dream would be like the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. You come out, you do a monologue about video games, then you have a guest on talking about video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I grew up with that. But I can't do that because we don't have like a studio and all that bullshit. We don't have any of that stuff. So got to wing it on here.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird.
Frank, who are you gonna play? We don't even know. We don't even know who you're gonna play.
I have no idea.
Fred, he can play. Shit, Fred can play anybody at this point. Fred is very universal.
Sure.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Everyone in the chat, just keep voting on those Xbox names, and I'll put the final list together, and you vote on the final name. I'll take all the ones that have won the polls, put them together, and you guys vote on the final name. And if I think of a better name, then I'll just do that. But every time I think of a name and it's good, I forget about it. Because when I think of the name, I'm like in the car or something, and I'm like, oh, and then something comes up, and I'm like, oh, what was that name again?
Yeah.
I forgot. All right. Well, any questions before we roll out? We'll give you guys like 2 minutes, then we're gonna go.
So no updates from Wario. Nothing at all.
So if there's any breaking news tomorrow, I'll contact Anthony and we'll go live. But if not, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. If not, we'll just see, and then I guess we'll check for Friday. I mean, Friday I was gonna live stream again Friday, but obviously if like something actually gets announced, I'll obviously wait.
I think they're gonna just drop it at like 3 a.m.
Batman
go to
sent
bed.
a picture of an old man that says game complainers on it.
Yeah.
Playing video games. It's funny.
Yeah, it could just be like, oh yeah, by the way, here it is, and it's like 4 a.m.
That's fine. I'll just wake up and it'll be there.
Happy birthday, John Carpenter, 3 hours ago.
Damn.
He's 106.
Still playing games.
Shinhei Yoshida 2 hours ago says that if he were still in charge of PlayStation first party, he would have tried to resist the PlayStation Live service push and joked that maybe that is why they removed him. Oh, man.
Well, they were trying to do that for a while.
Yeah.
The live service avenue.
Oh, they're still doing it.
Well, yeah, they're not done, but
Yeah.
maybe with stuff like,
Just
Astrobot
Jim
and
Ryan's not
stuff.
at the helm this time.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Hope you have a good shift.
Matt, take care, buddy. All right, I guess we're going to wrap it up. Everyone's good to go. The minute we end the stream, switch to, we'll probably break or whatever. I don't know.
I'm telling you, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Bro, if it is, I'm coming back on. Just letting you know.
Well, when I wake up, I'll see you again.
All right, so I will
Okay.
catch you guys later. Everyone take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Take care, everyone. Have a
Bye.
good night. We'll maybe see you tomorrow.
All
Peace
right.
out.
Peace. All right. Everyone's out of here. I'm out of here. All right.